Hello, my friends, and welcome to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for this evening. And this is our Halloween special for this year. But first, previously in our campaign, our fellow adventurers came to the city of Goldcrest. They've been traveling from Rostpike after they have trying to retract their in their adventuring back towards the northern part of the world and closer by to the Zandorith forest. They are planning to go in there, which they gathered their provisions and they gathered their resources and headed towards the Goldcrest, where they met up with Vanessa, an old a person, more of a friend towards the adventurers, telling them that there are some things happening in the region, that the forest is growing ever closer towards civilization, and also that Leon the Treux presumably have died. They talked with her, and this has sprung up some turmoil in the region. With Leon gone, nobody's really a more certain successor of his position. In Varil, he had the coin-making factory that provides money, the coin and the money that is provided here in the region. With him gone, nobody really knows who will take it. Most of the people in the more, how would I put it, nobility of the region thinks that Vanessa is a perfect fit because she was a close friend to Leon, but she sees only this as a bad influence if she is going to take power. But there have been also other forces rummaging about in the region. Vanessa has also heard that some of the Draunai, the Drow, from Bright Mount Mine, has actually grown ever closer in the region, having their influence dominate different parts of the eastern side of the region, claiming that they want to rule, and also that they have whatever means necessary to restore the power back to the realm. And they know that this individual, the leader, presumably leader of whatever is happening with the Draunai, is an individual known as the White Spider, but not more than that do the characters really know about it. Regardless, with this new information and knowing that the forest is a key to whatever is happening in the region, that maybe if they can solve whatever is happening with the forest, maybe they will calm down the nerves of the Draunai or whatever the politicians are thinking about in the region as well. Vanessa has also talked to them and told them that she wants to restore the old monarchy in the region, proclaiming that the Dragonblood family want to give them the power and restore into a new democracy or maybe a monarchy. It is a very hard situation. They gather up their resources after they talked with her, and they venture towards the forest line. It's very colorful, and it's the colorful branches of leaves and other things that are growing about, and you can hear creatures that are rummaging about in the forest, and one by one, they venture inside the magical forest of Zandorith. But before we start today's episode, let us see the others in their most hideous appearance ever.
Yes, I'm so hideous. Yes.
I have to say, you are all so beautiful. I love it so much.
Oh no.
I think the best contrast for you, Blinky, is the voice versus the outfit.
Yes. I have no voice today, people. It's gonna suck, but we'll still see.
She is more closer to Blinky now than ever. But
Yes. This is probably how she sounds like.
probably more squeakier, but don't try it. Don't.
I can't this. I can't.
I'm trapped in a jar.
Let's. All right, my friends. Let us begin this episode.
I don't even have my dice.
Bring up your dice, man.
God damn it, screw these nails. There we go.
As one by one, you venture into this colorful palette of vegetation, flora, and you can hear also other fauna that is sounding oddly alien, mostly bird-like, but you think that they are bird-like, and it's echoing close by you. One by one, you venture into the forest, almost like you're walking into. The closest thing you can say, it's almost like an illusion. As soon as you step your foot inside, and then other feet come also inside, you stand fully obfuscated in this forest. The temperature drops. It drops to a... Oh, what happened to you, Leo?
Oh no. Oh yes.
We don't hear you now, but
Why not?
now
Okay.
you
Now.
You need to speak up loud a bit for.
Thank you.
regardless. The temperature drops to a minus degree. As you're breathing, you can see that your breath is visible in this very, very cold environment. The forest is not as colorful as it was on the outside. Most of the bark is gray and white-ish, colorless and cold. As you're looking about above the trees, to the canopies, most of the leaves are darkened, black, almost black and gray. The vegetation around your feet, the moss, the bushes are almost ashen-like. And as you step into one of this, you will surely step on a bush. And as soon as you step on this bush, all the leaves break loose from its branches and fall down into the soil. Some of the trees doesn't even have any leaves. It's standing naked in this field of almost dead trees with their finger-like branches touching each other.
Are we together or are we alone?
You are together, but as you use your instinct, you look back to whence you came for. It is just a continuation of these thick trees. It almost represents a mixture between like pine and I would say an oaken tree. It is very robust and it's very, very visual bark. And it's continuous behind you all. Almost like you don't see the field or you don't see Goldcrest. It's almost like you are in the middle of the forest already. There is no sound. There's no wind. There's no animals. The only thing that you can hear is your own footsteps and your echoes of your voices and your breathing. All of the sound is so dampened and close, intimate to you. And it's impossible to know the scale of this forest. As you look away from the forest, you can see that they're going upwards and downwards in different dales of different mounds all across this landscape. But you are here in the forest. What do you wish to do?
Did the carpet and my Periton come with us?
As you look behind, the carpet is with you. Your Periton is not.
Oh, fuck.
As also realizing that you send Nyx flying above, or did he follow you into the forest?
Followed.
As you also you don't feel Nyx's presence at all. You turn around, you don't see him at all.
Since Umaru's not here, I'm gonna try to just make a mage hand.
Yes.
Just to see if I can do it.
As you present this mage hand, usually this spell makes an invisible, like translucent hand. But now it is so vibrant with magic. It is extremely visible. It is almost like a purple haze around this. It is a translucent hand, but but you can see it now. It is there. You can actually see it. But as soon as you make this hand visualize, some of the branches start to sway.
Where are we?
Inside the forest, I believe.
This place is scary.
Mm-hmm.
As you also look up into the canopy, you can see it's almost like there is sun, but imagine it's a very gray day, like gray clouds, darker gray clouds, and you can almost see the sun trying to shine through the clouds, but it almost gives this hastened like visualization all over the canopy and across the forest. It's almost like it's covered in fog, like the sun is covered in just a fog.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Do we have our stuff on us?
Yes. Every equipment and everything that you have is there. The only things that didn't come along was your familiars.
Should I take out the stick?
Do you think that's safe?
No.
Maybe not yet. Maybe we wait a bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait until we are completely lost.
I was more thinking maybe we can find a place that is less dead.
I think we are lost.
Mm.
In your mind, too, you have only just stepped into the forest. You haven't walked for anything. You just stepped into the forest.
But I saw the goat disappear, right?
Yeah?
Wait a minute.
Mm.
God damn it, my rolls aren't registering. Wait a minute.
So, if we look back where we came, is this type of nature just continuing on
Yes.
from where we came? So,
Do you want to go back?
no, I want to wait and see what Blork is doing before
I'm just trying to roll intelligence. I can't, so continue.
Oh, you go to features and traits and scroll down and up.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh.
I'm experimenting.
Okay.
We just went into a straight line.
Yes.
I'm just, for the sake of it, gonna take a few steps back to see if I go out.
You take a few steps backwards and you move almost in. You almost move into a tree.
And I don't go outside this thing, I guess.
No.
Well, we're stuck in here.
Well, we can't be lost if we didn't have a goal, and we haven't tried to find a goal yet, so where are we heading?
Is there air?
There is breathable air, yes.
I'm gonna lick my finger like in the... just to determine if it blows anywhere.
As you lick your fingers and trying to determine, make a survival check.
Where's my finger? 18.
18. Licking your finger, putting your finger in your mouth and put it out and put it up. You feel a very calm and very cold wind blowing like from where you came from in towards the forest. In a straight line forward.
I would never lick Blinky's fingers.
No, you really should. You should not lick her fingers. It's a good, wise choice. I say we go this way.
What are we trying to find?
This center?
So
Is there?
the milestone or the...
The tree? The old tree?
Or not the milestone. Some stone.
Whispering?
Yeah, that might be it.
Whispered stone?
Bulidar, can't you send something?
Yes, nature.
Can I sense something if I do like a druidcraft
Sure.
nature check?
Yes, do a nature check.
11.
11. As you try to tap into your more druidic ways, for the first time in your life, Fidel, you have never felt so dead inside. As you don't feel any connection at all to this forest.
Does he have death in his eyes?
Just
No.
gonna ask, did we enter Thalion's home plane?
The death lane.
I look around and no, nothing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, we knew the forest was gonna be fucked up, so just... let's head a direction.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Just see.
There are a numerous of magical sources. Where you are, you can feel there are... It's a weird mixture for you, because usually when you do it, you can feel it. You can feel one source of one connection. You have felt necromancy before. You have felt evocation before. You have felt different types of like things that are more, this is pure this is pure But this is such a, for you, this is a fascinating mixture between necromancy and transmutation. The only place that you know that you have probably found this type of magical thing before were when you were in the maze. You remember the mushroom. It's very extremely closely relative to that magical essence, but it's more the necromancy magic is more potent here.
Is it now?
Yes.
Bring forth the book.
Yeah, sounds kind of tempting.
A question.
I
Does-
tell them this.
Thank you.
I just don't want to have to repeat all that.
I understand. You get. Usually, I don't want to do that, but now
Yeah.
you get a parlay for that.
Thank you. Guys.
So don't eat anything then.
Oh.
Can it really get worse?
No.
For throwing up a moss monster wasn't that wonderful.
Let's not eat anything. Sounds like a horrible idea.
What
think-
moss monster?
The one you killed, my baby? My throat baby.
Oh,
Your throat baby, and then his back baby ran away, and
You still have
We
yours.
probably-
Yeah.
yeah, we both have throat babies still.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, who is going to take? Are you going to wander into the forest, or
We don't have a choice.
you have? All
We
the
can't.
choice?
We can't go back.
I would want somebody to lead. Who is leading the party?
Nope.
well, I guess I am.
Oh God.
Make a
Yep.
survival check.
Does the surroundings remind me of what I saw in the back side of the mirror?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Stay
does.
behind me, everybody.
And Nia, applaud. With 24, Blork, you closely read your surroundings. You try to find a way into the forest. As a mountain and a forest Goliath, you manage to find there are actually 4 ways that you can follow into this forest. You can either go... I'm going to draw a little bit. You can go this way. In one line, you can see there is a trail going upwards in a very odd, slithering way. As you look at it, it looks like it was made by some type of creature that it's slithering on the ground, and it looks like it's very
Just a
large.
technical question.
Yes.
Is this where we think we are going? Or is that actually where we are in the forest?
You believe that you are here in the forest.
Okay.
You think that you are.
We
Because
entered
that's where
there.
we
You
entered.
entered there and
Yeah.
you believe in your mind that you could be there, but it's very hard to distinguish it. I'm just drawing what
Okay.
Blork sees the trails if you would enter from that perspective.
Yes.
And then there's another way going that's very thin. Going straight forward in, where you also feel the wind that Blinky told you about, this cold breeze going inward towards the forest. Then there's another one going more south, eastern side, going downwards into that motion. And the other one is directly following south and going downwards.
I think we have these paths to choose from.
Should we flip a coin?
Should we follow the wind?
The wind sounds like a good way to
Mm-hmm.
choose a path.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this a question, DM?
Yes.
It was so long ago. I am desperately trying to recall, but when I looked at the backside of the mirror and the entire forest started to wither and die,
Yes.
I still saw a large rock,
Yes.
which
you
I
did.
believed to be what I've learned to know would be the rock that's somewhere in this forest.
Yes, you believe from the map you were looking for, it is a ginormous rock that is called the Wisping Stone.
Wait, we still have the carpet, right?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Good.
Do we wanna fly? Walk?
Maybe we should check.
Should I try to levitate?
Okay.
Should we
I
tie a
will
rope
try-
to you
Oh my god.
so you don't fly away?
Mhm.
Actually, might not be a bad idea.
I bought some rope.
Tying a rope around around rail.
Around.
Who
the
are
foot-
you now, by the way?
Brianna.
Brianna.
Do you tie her around her waist, ankle, hand,
Yes.
head?
Foot. Foot.
How about waist?
But it will reach further with a foot.
We're talking like this much difference. Like,
A foot will
You
come
have
off
this
easier.
short.
Yeah.
You have this short a leg.
We can
I
tie
know,
both.
but-
I do
So both waist and the foot.
yeah, I do.
just tie wherever you want. I can't really levitate that high anyway.
In here you probably can. Did you see my hand?
Do you cast levitate on yourself?
Yes.
As soon as you cast levitate, you feel this incredible force of magical power course through you. And you do not have the effect of levitate. You have now cast the spell fly.
Well, I'm gonna go up.
All right. Peter Panning it.
Yeah.
You're going closer and closer and closer to the canopy. As you get into the thickness of it all, everything, as soon as you come into the canopy, everything goes pitch black dark. You can feel the branches, you can feel the leaves scratching against your hue, against your hair, as soon as you're coming further and further until you reach the very top of something. You don't see it because it's so dark. Even though that you have dark vision or anything, you hit something with your head. It is not trees. It feels. It's almost like you bumped into somebody. It's that type of texture to it. It has It has a very it has a very slight buoyancy when you hit it. As you feel it, you can feel close.
Hey. Is there any openings or something I can find?
As you are stumbling around, you feel that it's whatever this is, it starts to move. And you feel another hand caresses your hand. And you hear a very
Hello?
You hear a faint crackling, almost like it is so oddly voice that says, "Help me."
Can I try to take the hand? Can I try to grab the hand that I felt?
Yes. You grab it.
Yes.
You grab it and you feel a hand that desperately connects to yours.
And then I'm
You-
gonna try to go down.
You try to yank this, whatever this is. All of you feel another yank, like Rill is being pulled up into the canopy. So I need Rill to make a strength check, and I need all of you others to make an athletic check. For those who
Ooh,
are holding
I'm
the
great
rope.
at those.
Who are holding the rope?
I am.
All of you, I hope.
All of us.
Or
Or if I'm holding, I'm gonna go. Oh shit! Grab the rope, everyone. Blinky.
So strong.
yes.
Willpower. I'm saving my friend.
Hulk mode.
You all manage to take your part of the rope and you try to yank down. Really, you try to yank this person down. But you still hear the voice say, yeah. And as you feel that you try, but it's almost like an oily substance around the hand. It is almost like it's dripping down into your hand. As you feel something yanking you down and you lose the grip of whatever this person is. Still having the fly spell, you still levitate your way, but downwards and out from the canopy. And as soon as you see she comes down, she's perfectly normal. What you can see. And really, as you're looking at your hand, it has the same consistency as blood is, but it's pitch black. As soon as it gets into the hand, it murks out to this grayish substance mixed with this dark black, icky, blood-like texture, and it's crawling down your hand.
How long has she been gone?
Oh, just a couple of seconds, really.
Can I tell if it's magical or bloody?
It is definitely magical.
Is it? What is it?
It closely resembles the mushroom thingy.
The blackness inside?
Yes,
Oh.
almost like the spores.
Oh, you should get that off. Now?
Ow! I'm just gonna like
Um,
get down as fast as possible and be like trying to get it
it's
off.
gonna grab a cloth and kind of like...
You manage to wipe the thing away from, but some of the things drops down into the soil. And as soon as it hits the soil, small blackish mushroom starts to grow up from the ground. But they are too small and very fragile. But nothing more happens as you manage to take away this black, icky stuff from her hand.
So, I tried to find a sky. There is none.
Instead you found this?
Instead, I found I'm not really sure. It was pitch black and I couldn't see anything. And it was a person in there calling for help.
Really?
The best way I can think of explaining it is as if Blinky would cast bubble, but instead of making a cute see-through bubble in whichever color and whatnot she wants to, it is instead someone who's made a bubble of people.
That sounds kind of cool.
Sounds horrible. Who would do that?
Because it was kind of like I hit a wall, but the wall was squishy. And I felt a hand, someone who wanted to be saved, and I don't think that's our problem.
Maybe we shouldn't reach out to the canopy.
Maybe they will be safe if we fix the forest.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We're still looking for Isaac, though.
Oh. You think
Was it him?
that's him?
I don't know. I doubt it. How
Should I
would
try
I
to-
know?
Should I cut down the tree?
I don't think that is a good idea, nor do I think it would help. But I
Oh.
mean, if we...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Fixing the
Joey.
forest! Yes!
So where are we going?
think we should go to the Whispering Stone.
Which way?
I have no idea. Towards the center.
Follow the wind.
I guess, maybe?
Okay. I keep going.
I'm gonna walk after them, but as we're walking, I'm gonna pick out from the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna pick out one of the clavicle bones of Markey.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
As
kind
soon
of
as you
hold
do
it.
that,
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh,
you see that dark energy starts to gather around it.
now I'm gonna put it back.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Clavicle bone, is that Nickelben?
yes, it's Nickelback.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember it was a clavicle bone and a toe. I think.
The toe of Marikay.
One day we
Oh,
will
Mark.
clean that bag of holding. One day.
No,
Yes.
I don't think we want to do that.
Actually, might be better to just purge it and get a new
Yeah.
one.
Turn
know
it.
Turn
what?
it inside out.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to someone doing that though. An enemy.
Yeah,
Oh god, poor
opening
bastards.
Opening the bag of holding, it starts to
Pandora.
scream.
Yeah, Pandora's box.
As you're continuing following the wind, the straight direction.
I have my hammer ready, by the way.
That's good to know. You wander in towards following the wind. You follow it for quite some time. Still is pretty much unchanged in the environment where you're traveling towards. It's still this gray haze. It feels almost like you're walking in a dream state. As you're walking closer and closer, then you start to see something new to the environment. A small, shimmering fog that is it's so faint, but it's so close by to the ground, not reaching up. It's reaching up only a few, like 10 or 20 centimeters up from the ground. It's very faint, but you can see that is the only thing that has reshaped in the forest. You walk. You don't find anything new for the couple of 10 minutes that you walk into the forest. Do you want to continue on? Or do you want to change direction? Or what do you want to do?
I will.
Feel the wind?
Hmm?
Do we feel the wind still?
Yes.
I will continue with the wind
All right.
until
Okay.
they stop me.
I'm gonna walk up next to Videl. And then like pick up the bone quickly again and be like, Videl, look.
Does it do the same thing?
As she put it up, you can see there's a black mold over the clavicle bone. And as she does this motion, you can see almost like an echo of it go.
Do that again.
Ah,
You do it again, it does the same.
What would happen if you keep it out of the bag for a longer time?
I'm gonna pick out a skull.
I'm stalking up behind him. What are you doing?
The skull of
Look.
Marikay? Or
I don't have the skull of Marikay. If I did, that would be cool. I'm gonna take the goblin skull that was pissing.
Wait, what?
Was the
So
skull
true, that-
pissing? Or
Yes,
No, the goblin was pissing.
the
when
goblin
he
was
died.
pissing when he died by the
Yes.
gelatinous cube.
yes.
The polished goblin skull. I'm gonna pick
Yes.
that out.
You pick up the skull. Nothing happens to it.
Ah,
But it fits into the environment pretty good.
to be or not to be. That's weird.
So it's only the clavicle that make this change. Do you have any other fun things in your bag?
Pulling out the doll of Leon. The ex necromancy doll.
As soon as you put that thing up, it starts to levitate.
Oh, I have fun things.
Good job, Lork.
I'm gonna take out one of the magic mushrooms I have in my
Oh,
bag.
Okay. Before you do that,
Yeah.
Blork, as you are perception, as people are doing stuff in the behind you, as you are looking about, as you're following this path, you can see on slightly towards the left side, you see something. It's quite far away, but you still see it. It looks like light, almost like candle light, that is moving between the trees in a very calm motion. It is moving away from you towards the western side. Or the northern side would be for you.
Hey guys, there's something moving here.
What? Where?
It's like a light.
What?
I point.
And as soon as he points it out, you see it too, Rill. Faint light. You can see it far away because it almost gets this light halo around it, this orange light, because the fog and the haze lightning from the forest, it gives it this light orange halo, circular halo, lens flare in the middle of the between the trees, and it moves about and moves away from you.
Just gonna look back towards Videl.
As
and be
Videl
like,
pick up one of the mushrooms in his back. Nothing seems to be reacting to the mushrooms.
Videl,
Yes.
do you recall last time we followed the light?
In the house, you mean?
Yeah. Do you think it would be a bad idea to follow a light now?
No.
Are you really sure?
No. It would probably be very bad, but quite interesting.
We were almost killed by some sort of almost demon-esque thing that lured us in with help of a light.
Yes, but we survived.
Um,
Do you want to follow the lights?
I don't know. I have mental scars since last time, but that has nothing to do with actual light.
So... Can I see the light if they point it out? Or is it gone by now?
Yes, you can see it. It's getting more and more faint as you are talking among each other.
Could I roll a nature check
Yes.
on it? A 12.
Or what are you trying to see if it is a natural cause?
Yes, if it's some type of creature, like a fey creature or anything else that could be living in this forest.
The light that it emanates looks like candlelight. You don't recall a fey creature or another like animal that it could represent it, but as you look at it, it moves in that type of emotion. It moves. It's almost it goes quickly towards a place, and then it hovers a little bit, and then it moves slightly. It's almost like the pattern is like a dragonfly or a firefly of some sort.
Should we
you want
follow
to check
it?
it out?
It's tempting. Probably dangerous. Something that wants to kill us, but Has that stopped us before?
We can just add it to the list. I say as I play with the Leon in there.
And it makes
Sure.
this it moves around.
Ooh.
Maybe we
I
should
like him
let
better like this.
Blork decide if we're gonna follow the light or...
No, I think we stay with the wind. On the path.
We could yell out.
What?
Blinky,
But we
The-
wouldn't know what
the
else.
Leon doll, it still levitates as you're pointing out, and haha, and then it goes from flat,
Oh.
and something dark smoke, some sort of dark smoke comes out from it and buries down into the soil.
I'm gonna pick it up.
The doll is just a doll, just a rag doll.
It stole my magic!
I think that was the doll's magic.
But the doll was mine.
Makes sense.
I picked up the doll. Yes.
Yes, but you gave it to me.
Yes, it's your doll. Let's follow the wind and block.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna try see if I can suck it up again like a sponge. Like, can I suck it in?
Take the magic back.
Give it back!
You take the doll, you put it on the ground, you squeeze it a little bit, like a sponge, and then you lift it up, and you try to see if it levitates. You throw it up a little bit, nothing happens.
Oh.
I assume that you're following Blork that follows the wind.
Yes. But since everyone is picking out their fun things, of course gonna pick out the scepter.
Oh.
Oh.
Our fun things don't have a demigod in them.
yeah.
The scepter.
Why not make a horrible situation more horrible?
The scepter glows in dark purple.
Does it
And
vibrate?
and I have to say it slightly vibrates.
Only slightly, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does this mysvibration.
Is it like in a static, like beep, 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 beep?
No, it doesn't make a radio like beep, 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 beep. It makes this very continuation, like very low.
Oh.
This very
It doesn't have all the programs, okay.
no.
If I'm gonna stand there like an idiot with it and like turn around and see if I get like
Yeah.
a stronger
I
connection in
see
some
what you mean.
direction.
You turn it to the side. You turn to the spin around, and you can feel it go shakes violently against one location, and you can see it goes towards the other way, of where you're heading.
I know no one is gonna like this, but I think
She spins around with the
There
scepter in her hand.
wants to go that way.
Back?
No, not back. More like down? Or?
Do we want to go where that wants to go?
Exactly.
I have no idea.
What happens if you point it at the light? Do we still see the light?
The light is gone now. It has moved beyond the mounds and trees.
Okay, but I hold the scepter in the direction of the light, like wee.
Nothing happens. It slightly vibrates.
Okay, towards the wind.
Slightly. Nothing happens.
Towards the direction before.
Yeah, where'd you come from?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, then downwards.
Then you feel.
I just have to check the dog. She's halfway under the bed, squeaking.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
That's what Luna does.
Wow.
Wow.
That dog is gonna be abused. I'm sorry.
So, it was a really long time since I tried this, but at a few occasions I have been able to see black threads coming from the scepter.
Oh yeah.
Do I see anything like that if I focus?
You want to focus on doing that?
Yeah.
You do that, and you can see there is. You remember the sewers?
Yeah,
It's kind of like that, but it's everywhere.
yeah.
To all of the trees, all of the bushes, all of the everything that has anything that looks like it's made of wood or a part of the forest itself has a black thread going towards it.
Well, this is a pleasant place.
Hmm?
I can just confirm what you confirmed before. Yes, everything here seems to be oozing of necromancy.
Mm-hmm. Can you see it?
Yes, or more so, I see everything.
Huh?
It's so much. You can't really focus on one thing.
Is
You
it
know-
more towards the way
almo-
it wants to go?
Yeah, picture it as it goes like in a pattern everywhere. It's like going into a room filled with lasers, like
Yeah.
everywhere.
Those black strings?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
So it's more towards the way that it vibrates more.
Yes,
Or
it does. When Vidal points it out, yes.
So it's slightly worse in the direction the scepter wants us to go.
So, where do you want me to go?
Looking at Rill?
Oh, don't put this decision on me. I always get to blame every time I use this thing and touch
Exactly.
something.
Might as well not break something that's already working.
Fine, fine. Let's go towards the thing that it vibrates towards.
So I'm going to draw with my amazingly good skills. The
A horse.
scepter wants to go in that direction.
Oh, this is tempting.
The wind is blowing at this direction. So you will follow the will of the scepter, if you
I
want.
look at Videl.
eh, what are you looking for?
Guidance.
I like questioning about should we go this way? I don't
Oh,
say
you
it,
won't.
but
You when you look at him, you will only see like misery.
Oh.
well, I start going the purple path.
Okay.
Purple path, purple path.
I will let Blork go first, but I will walk very close, like next to him / behind him, so I can feel
Control.
if we're on the right path.
Do you put it on his back
No,
and steer Blork with the vibrations?
no, I'm not gonna
my
touch
God.
anyone with that thing because bad
You know what
things
happens
happen.
then?
Yes.
You don't want to shove that up somewhere?
I mean, he would only enjoy it, not
Hope
Blork,
I don't
the
stop
god.
suddenly.
Ha!
Wow.
Oh, they,
And Blork's gone.
Oh.
his soul got taken.
What a way to go!
Tiny lady, maybe you should ride on my shoulder.
Why? Why?
It feels dangerous here.
But then I'm closer to the creepy ghost.
Oh.
As you're moving along the new trail where you're following the scepter, it takes you for a couple of like 5 or 8 minutes until, for the first time as you have walked into the forest, you see a path come close in between like the tree line. And as you're walking on it, you can see it's like a perfect road. And it moves in towards the direction you're walking towards.
When we left the path with the wind,
Yeah.
Did we feel a sudden stop of the wind? Like,
No.
no,
It
gone.
continued. It was continuing.
But do we still feel it, or?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh, you meant that? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't feel the wind anymore.
Yeah, but when we walked it, did it fade and?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you continue on the road, I assume that you will continue on the road.
Wherever the scepter leads us.
Yes, because why not?
Following the road
Hey,
quite some
you said this was a good idea.
No, I didn't use those words.
As you have been walking now for almost 10 more minutes, it feels like the road is going on for forever. Until you see the road comes at an opening, a larger glade that opens up before you. It opens up in almost like a chamber-like, with all of the or the canopy goes upward more, creating this natural dome of nature around it. Right now, the branches here are completely. They don't have any leaves or any vegetation on them. It's almost like finger-like branches that are going down towards this place. And for the first time, you can see past the canopy into the sky, still seeing the gray haze into the skyline. In the middle of this glade, there is a stone. A smaller stone. It is oval in shape and it's smoothened out. In the middle of it, you can see there is a symbol. And Rill, that can see and read all the symbols, sees that this symbol says milestone on it in another language.
In what language?
What language do you know, Vidal?
Let me see here. I'll know Druidic, Dwarves, Elf, Giant, Telepathy.
Then you cannot read it.
Yeah.
Really?
Is it Bashku?
It is definitely not Bashku.
Well, then I
sorry.
can't read. Then I can't read it because that is all I know.
Would it say shitstone if it wasn't Bashku?
No.
Let's see here. Rana, Elvish, Sylvan, Undercommon.
Nope. And I presume that Blork only knows giant.
Common and giant.
Yeah. Nobody can read like what it is, what type of language it is, but really understand what it says. With the knowledge of your patron.
Yay. Vidal?
Mhm.
That's a milestone. Or at least it says it is.
If you're looking at it more, it has more. The shape of the symbol is more elven-like. I could say that. If a person knows Elvish, yes, it would be close remnant to the elven symbolism, but it is a totally different symbol.
Should I touch it?
As long as you don't lick it.
I'm not gonna lick this one.
Should we look around for a moss
As
creature?
you look at the scepter, if you're getting closer, what happened there?
No.
You look at the scepter, it violently shakes towards the stone.
I feel this is what it wants.
That's what it did last time
And
when we were gone for a week.
because you're the wielder of this weapon, yeah, you know that this is a fragment.
Time to spend a week inside the scepter.
I'm gonna touch the stone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Druidcraft on it.
As soon as you touch the stone, you can hear faint whispers. As soon as you cast your druidic craft towards it, nothing happens. But
Do I
you can
get
hear.
any sense of anything towards it when I do this, or is it just blank?
You feel it. You for the first of everything that is happening in this forest, you feel a presence within the stone. You feel not the spirit per se, but you can feel the energy of the rock, of the soil, and you can hear it almost like whispering. It's very faint. It is very, I would say, ominous in a way.
I remove my hand. Do the whispers disappear?
It does.
I touch the stone again. Do they reappear?
Yes. You feel that is. You can probably pry closer in towards and listen more closely into the voices.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
God damn it! This fucking adventure for these fucking people.
I just wanted to check if I got the connection again. I'm gonna try and listen and see if I can hear what they say.
Pry closer.
Yeah.
Videl, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Look at this. Natural 1. Oh, 20.
It is a lot of voices that keeps. As soon as you try to understand what they are talking about, they are bombarding you with voices, and you try to listen to them, but you manage with your new. You feel oddly strong against these negative energy or this violent spiritual clattering voices that are bombarding you. You feel at first afraid, but then you feel within yourself this power within you. It's almost like you can dominate them. You feel so much in command. But then you feel there is something dark amongst them all. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes.
Then you hear this. This gurgling, beyond, I would say, a mortal voice, piercing through the midst of the voices. As soon as you hear it, the whispers dissipate. And the stone cracks and splits into two.
What did you do?
I listened, and I'm gonna take a look in the crack if there is anything.
Inside the crack, you can see there is a hole leading downwards.
Big enough for us to enter?
Oh yeah, it's a lot bigger than you are. I would say that 2 blorks on the side could fit down into the hole.
Well, I look back. There's a hole in the stone.
Of course there is.
Are you suggesting we walk down into the hole between the cracks of the stone?
No.
I think he is.
Is the scepter still vibrating?
Yes.
Is it vibrating towards the cracks or
Do you
the hole?
do you
Is it
take the-
vibrating towards the crack or the hole?
or do you point the scepter towards the hole?
Oh yes, I do.
I need a new hobby, you know. God fucking damn it. Do you point the scepter at the hole, or do you
Yes,
want to
I do.
Okay,
No,
good.
let's do that.
push it inside the crack?
it vibrate more when she pointed toward the hole? Or
As you push it,
I don't want to go there.
you take the scepter and lean it towards the hole. It does not. It's almost like it stops vibrate.
Thank the gods.
And as you move it upwards, it starts to shake violently.
I still have my hand on the stone.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no voices now, right?
No.
I heard voices. Then I peered towards hearing what they was talking about, and something dark started to speak, and all the other voices were silent, and then it cracked.
I am not sure what the scepter wants. Doesn't seem to want to go into the hole.
You want to
Maybe
ask?
ask.
Do I have to?
You don't have to. You don't want to.
Fine. I'll ask him. I'm sure he's gonna have a great answer if he's even around.
Well,
He's
wait.
He's around.
He's always around.
Now, be nice. He's my friend.
Yeah, we don't always have to like everyone's friend, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong. I can't really say that I am that fond of sirens, so.
I was gonna strangle you if you say that. Her eyes kind of go a bit dark, like, what the fuck did you say?
Well, I think your friend might be nicer than my friend.
Who are you talking to now?
Both of you.
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
Videl
Well-
breaking the meta.
At least I only tried to banish your friend once. Looking towards Videl.
Yeah.
Did you do it twice with Siren, or what are you saying?
No, I haven't tried yet.
It's going to be wise. So,
Please don't.
are you going to ask your friend?
Yes, I'm just gonna hold the scepter and try to have her still and be like, hello, you in there?
Behind, you can see almost like the dark smoke starts to billow around Rill as the presence of Malarion. You can feel the hands around your shoulders.
Do we see this now?
Yeah,
You can see there is a smoke billowing behind her. You don't see the shape of anything. It's just a dark silhouette of something that just manifests behind her.
I guess he answers.
You can see the hands as they touch your shoulders and go,
What do you want, my friend?
Hi. Lovely
Hello,
weather.
indeed.
I was just wondering, why does the scepter vibrate? What does it want?
It wants to show you a memory of this place.
Will it take a week?
It's only one way to find out.
I don't really have a week.
what is time, really?
For someone who is, as you are, not really bound by mortality, I see that time might not be an issue, but you know, for us.
Oh, don't you worry, my friend. We will all be eternal soon.
Lovely. So if I would want to watch this memory, what am I supposed to do?
Just give in to the scepter.
You make that sound so easy.
You have done it before.
Oh yeah, and then it took a week. and then we woke up with like vegetation grown over us. I don't really want to be.
The dark shape moves to the front, and you can see Malarion's porcelain mask and the jester figure comes to the other side.
But you are stronger now.
Do we see him move around?
Yes.
Do you think he's kissing her?
The odd thing that you see, the smoke, the figure comes from the scepter, and you can see around Rill's hands is almost like these dark lines around goes towards the darkened figure, and around her in the midsection of her like cranium, it goes around like a halo around her.
Like a halo and shackles?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Vidal. Do you think he's kissing her?
Might he be the father of the other child?
Oh, God. No. Probably.
So, just give in.
You think we can throw a stone at him?
Yes, I am stronger now. We are all stronger now. It should only
Right.
take a week.
Your power, it should not be an issue.
I pick up a stone and I throw it towards the smoke.
The smoke catches it.
That's odd.
My powers are stronger here, friend. We should use this to our advantage, don't you think?
gonna
And he
pick up
cracks the stone.
Oh my god! Please
I'm-
don't.
I'm gonna
I'm
drop
just
the
looking
stone
towards
that I just
them.
picked up.
Behave. I have not tossed stones at your friends.
We're just mesmerized by the smoke.
I can feel him.
Him?
The dark shape.
Is he kissing you?
I can feel the lost soul of Sandor. Yes, I can feel him.
Where?
Skulking about.
Does he use candles?
I do not know. Seems intriguing.
And then he fades away. And you hear, all of you people hear the bells.
We didn't
the
hear
laughter.
him speak, right?
No.
Did we hear Rill speak?
Yes.
Did it go well?
Apparently, the scepter wants to show us a memory of this place. And since we're stronger now, it might not take a week.
Might.
Yeah.
Only a year. But
It was supposed to take 5, but now it's just
Yeah.
1.
Is the stone there that Vidal tossed?
yeah, but it's cracked and it's just pebbles.
Fascinating.
Is it floating still?
No, he crushed it and dropped it.
Well, do we want to look at the memory of this place to know what happened? It's not the same as being tucked in, I think.
You think?
I mean, last time we looked at a memory, it took less than a day. No, not last time, like the first time. It just took like about a day. Though it felt like we were gone for like ever.
Yeah, and the week was not a memory, right?
No, that was
Yeah, more
When-
in
for
the
us just
plane of existence-ish.
When I was with you, we went to the library and then we...
yeah,
And
that
then
wasn't really a
we-
memory. That was
Yeah.
just a we just got sucked in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Memories are fine, right? Right?
It's
So I'm a
up
bit
to you.
confused. Didn't the what are we supposed to call it? Blinky Junior?
Huh?
the thing you brought to life?
Sandor?
Yes, is there two?
What do you
Or is
mean?
there just like two that's gonna be one?
I think it's gonna be the same. I don't know. You wanna ask?
No, I don't want to bring that thing out.
Probably
have a-
not. It's gonna die out here.
Yeah, let's just not, let's not do that.
Oh,
So, memory,
I'm gonna-
then we can go into the hole between the cracks.
is my crown dead?
As
Oh,
you
your flower
touch,
crown.
Mm-hmm.
your flowers are still intact.
Okay. I'm just checking if it drains nature. I'm gonna start tearing off these as we go through the night.
So, memory? It might be useful information. I mean, otherwise it shouldn't have been so.
Is it important to you?
I mean, I'm supposed to search for truths, right? And the more knowledge you know and of history and such, the better decisions you can make in the present. Oh,
You wanna say yes, right?
yes.
That's a long way to say yes.
Indeed.
And the short answer is yes.
Yeah.
Well, then I say yes.
I think
I
that would
told
be.
you anything you want, I will do.
I think it's a good thing to do before entering a hole with an evil presence. I would say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lork.
Yes.
Yes, he said yes. In we go.
Do you want to look at the memory or do you want to go into the dark, creepy hole?
I do not want to go into a dark, creepy hole.
Then memory
But
it
if-
is.
If you tell me to, I will.
You want to go into creepy memory?
We don't know if it's gonna be creepy.
yeah.
Don't phrase it like that.
Might be.
I do what you want.
But you do have a will of your own.
Well, then I want to go home.
Like home.
There one.
Out of the forest, at least.
Well, that's a bit problematic. I don't think any of us really wants to be here, but
Nope.
I know that's what I mean. I don't want to, but I have to.
true.
I
Okay,
have to protect you.
and the rest
all
of
of
the world
you.
that has been eaten by forest. Great, let's watch a memory.
All right.
Make it sound like it. Let's watch a movie.
It's like I have no idea what to expect. I'm just gonna hold the scepter, and I'm gonna try to find where I feel like it's.
I'm
The
gonna
most
grab Vidal's
potent?
hand. Hi, hold
Yeah.
it.
Is it only me or is it fucking warm in here?
You want to
Kind
take a
of cold
break,
in the
then?
forest.
I have to pee and maybe
Okay.
remove this soon.
You know what, my friends? We take a short break. Let's take 5. Let Per go and pee and remove the mask.
I'm gonna switch scenes to be right
Yeah,
back
yeah.
scene. Yeah.
So, my friends, we will be right back.
Splendid.
We're back.
And we're back. Welcome, my friends.
Pear has a face.
As you look down to the scepter and try to reach and command it to give you the memory of this place, you start to feel a warm breeze. And as all of you others look around, the sun turns to this beautiful orange hue all around you. All of the colors of the flowers return and grow upwards in a very fast pace. The trees and all of the woods are having more of this weird colors of orange, purple, red, yellow. It's all of the colors on all of the vegetation around you. There are creatures, small animals, birds, and all of it is just circling around this glade. As you look around you in the glade, you can see the stone has been overgrown by moss, and there are people walking about it. Tall-looking, elvish-like creature with long horns, going around this place with almost like a playful feeling to them. They have hooves as legs. It's almost like they are looking like satyrs. As you look closer to them, they are more resembling a woodland made out of a wood type creature, having bark like hue, and these long horns emanate backwards into almost like a crown behind them. And all of them have beautiful flowers, these veins of like trees growing from them. As one blue hue creature, the same Odair, sits like a meditating stature in atop of this stone. They are meditating, smiling to themselves. As you can see, a group of children runs to this person. The children looks like they are running around at first, and then they stop and they're bowing down. The creature looks up directly into Rill's eyes. And start to speak a language that you don't understand. It is very soft. It is very elven-like. But it's hard to comprehend what they mean. It is a very low stature, and is after they have been speaking quite gentle towards the children, it stands up, reaching the full length of almost Blork size, and decorated in like rows of different tapestries of clothing, of different clothes around their beautiful hue. Their eyes are sky blue as they are looking about the children, and they are still talking to the children. They point towards the stone, gently caresses the stone as they are speaking softly, as the children are... It looks like they are trying to be taught something. As this being points towards the forest line, towards, I would say now when you're over here now, it points towards this direction. And it says a lot of words, but one word you can hear it clearly as day. Zandor. As the memory shifts again, the forest is now darkened, a less more corrupted than you have seen it. But you can see the same creature is leaning down towards the stone, desperately trying to. It looks like it's gently like caressing it and trying to calm it down, calm it gently down, and then it starts desperately and irrationally starts to claw down into the ground, almost trying to dig up something. And then it just, and then it caresses the stone. As you can see, a foot steps into the forest line. And you can see an elven-like creature. You can see it because of the long ears behind it and long, dark black hair. Clothed in this very long, dark robes, black robes, and having a huge black spider on the side that is crawling upwards on it. The person that comes out of it has... You cannot see the face because it's covered in this large black metallic face of a mask that moves rapidly towards this creature. He turns around, he gets pushed up towards the stone, and then you can see a dagger goes through his skull. The creature's body limply falls down onto the stone, and then the mask slowly turns towards Uriel. And then it releases the dagger. The dagger still sitting in the skull of this creature. And this cloaked individual walks up to you and looks, I know who you are. And the memory just fades. And you're back.
Did we all see this?
Yes.
Who? What?
Blinky?
Mm-hmm.
Can you add creepy man spider with a mask to the list?
Did it look like a certain individual I've seen?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll put it on there.
Just, so we have a straight record with crazy people that might, for whatever reason.
Creepy spider forest guy.
What was that?
When we looked around in this vision, and did Rill look like Rill? Or
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
She did.
Rill, or as Brianna she is now?
No, she looks at Brianna. The
Yeah,
Brianna
she kept her persona. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that was fun.
Does it look like a lot of time has passed?
No. You don't feel it.
I mean, do we even feel time passing in here? Is it day? Is it night?
It's still the same thing that the sun is like a gray haze in the middle of the forest sky.
Well, that was that. That was something interesting. Does anyone know what those creatures are?
Videl can actually make either a history check or a nature check.
I want to do a nature check because that is cooler. 21. Oh, my rolls are increasing.
Let's see. Did you roll? 21.
Yes.
The creatures that you have seen, it's a folklore of your people. You believe that this creature is an ancestor, is the ancestors of your people.
Oh.
Because some of the clans of the Gulidar or the goat folk believe that they have their origins in Fae. Still that you are Vilenja, that you're you believe that you're a humanoid being, but you believe that there were another type of the goat folk that comes from the satyrs. the Satires, or they call themselves the Firakai. The Firakai they are like satyrs, but they are more like a mixture between like a satyr and an elf. The Eladrin elf.
It seems like to be an ancestor to my race.
Have you ever been able to? Maybe that's not something you do anymore. Grow branches from yourself or something like that?
Not what I've seen in my lifetime or heard of in my tribes.
Well, that was lovely. So, down the hole.
The voices that I heard,
Mm-hmm.
could I connect the language to?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the voices I heard when I touched the stone. The language was the same as what we heard in this vision.
I mean, we also saw the stone was trying to do something, like it was upset. I don't know how a stone is upset, but it looked upset.
Mm-hmm.
There is ways.
I mean, I've never seen a stone have any form of emotions, but this stone was for sure upset.
Gonna pick
They're
up a
just
stone.
stone serious.
Linky's just gonna pick up a stone and use her shock and draw a little smiley face. Look.
So a
You
happy
can have
stone.
it. You can have this.
I can put
Memory.
it with them. Sure, I'll take the stone and put it in my bag of holding. My other stone that I also got from Blinky.
That is at least pretty. It's not a shitty necromancy stone.
With a smiley on.
Please let that stone be so fucking necromantic. It's just-
Next time I pick it up, it's gonna be like an angry mouth.
Yeah,
like
like
fangs.
Sad face. So, down the hole.
Now we go into the dark orb lore.
Do we
Yay.
have to go down the hole?
Here's a torch.
Is
I
there
guess I
another
lead the
way?
way.
I don't think there is another way, right? I
I
look
mean,
at
there's a lot of other ways, but I feel like
Oh, you know what? If we give you 10 minutes, we can make it a bit more fun.
how?
I'm gonna take out candles.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Tiny Servants, but it's gonna take me 10 minutes.
Can you do
Okay.
that sitting on Blork's shoulders?
Well, actually, it's gonna. No, it's just 1 minute. It just takes
Yeah, I was like,
10
no.
minutes. 10 minutes in battle. That's why I do it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just gonna take me 1 minute.
Okay.
We can wait 1 minute.
Still, as you wait 1 minute, the place is still haunting you.
Mm.
It's so now, it's still the silence, the non-existing of life. I want everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's my strongest one. Yes, a 7.
I would say, really, you have advantage.
Oh, I thought that was me.
You doubled mine.
Right. What is it?
Good to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, at least with advantage, so.
All of you others, you're fine. Videl, this place really started to get to you a little bit. The voice, maybe it was the voices that you hear, but it's something more to this glade or this part of the forest. Sure, you saw the brutal murder of whatever the Firakari person were, but something else in the soil here. Some very bad magic that is lurking around. You almost feel like that you're being watched.
During this minute, I'm gonna go around looking, being a bit tense.
You're walking around and you feel almost like for a short moment and looking at the ground, looking at the soil. It's almost like the ground is slightly moving a little bit.
I'm gonna take off my shoe that Blinky made on one of my left hoof, and I'm gonna put my hoof down and scrape a bit in the soil.
As you're moving it, the texture that you see, it's almost like you're pushing worms in a wound. It's moving across the soil and you're almost getting like morbidly fascinated with it. Moving around it, and it's almost start to entangle with your mind, this very bizarre feeling, and then you hear that Blink is done. You look up, you look down, and it looks like you have just scraped into the soil, like normally.
Put my shoe back on and
Since all magic is kind of working the same, working better.
Yes, are you done with the spell? Are you doing how
Yeah.
many candles?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How many I have?
I would say that you have around 5 candles.
I think, but I lost some. I'm trying to find them, but it's.
You find some and lose some.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think some candle died.
I have
She
4.
didn't lose them; they died.
they burn
Yeah.
out.
They got tossed into a frog thingy.
Right.
I have 4 candles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put them out, and since I know that the spell might do more because that's what happened once before in the other milestone place, then I'm just gonna put out some extra things just next to it, just in case.
Okay. Watch how many of?
There's gonna be
Is it 5 candles?
4 candles.
4 candles.
4 candles. And then how many will there be? I'm gonna do it as. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do it at 5th level. Because
Okay.
then it's gonna be 5
Okay.
that I make. So I'm
So
gonna
you did
take
it
4 candles. Yeah.
and 1.
And 1. Oh, I'm gonna take the Leon doll.
Okay. You put out the 4 candles in the Leon doll. They all, as you are done with it, all of these 5 becomes tiny servants, and you feel 2 things that are struggling around your belt as well. As you look down, both of your daggers has become these creatures as well.
My daggers. Holy
Your
shit.
daggers. They are whiffing around with their hands around your belt and trying to get loose.
Oh, my boys, I let you free.
Cut.
Okay, that, and I'm just gonna light my candles. Here we go.
All of them are lit up, and as you're done with them, they're gonna look up at you and go with this motion.
Yay.
Praise the sun.
Yes.
No, praise the moon, goddammit. Slap. There we go, Blork. Light.
Wonderful.
It hurts to have them on your shoulders, but sometimes they're very persistent. Looking at Blinky. So even if you try to get them away when they're dripping wax all over you, they will still insist on sticking to you.
Right, I shouldn't have sent wax candles after you, maybe. Keep that in mind. I would have used the real doll, but Leon destroyed it. Or Nyx. I need to
Leon
make a new
doll
one.
destroy the real doll.
No.
God.
Then
Are you going down the hole?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I flick
Who
down
goes
my
first?
goggles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm letting my servants go, like first the candles on the sides of Blork.
Two of
We
them
just put
stand.
them on
Yeah,
Blork
yeah,
because
we
their
can
legs
stand.
are so tiny they're gonna be like and then Blork just
He can have one candle on each shoulder, and then two of them will walk in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will just have. I guess I will have my daggers on me, and then Leon Doll can hang with Rill.
Okay. Who will go in
Sucks.
first?
Lork, are you taking the lead?
Yes.
Okay. Blork, you jump down the hole together with your candle on your side. You jump down. Wadoom! You reach the bottom of it. And what you see in the darkness there, casting this orange, long shadows around you. It is a very small pocket of a very spherical underground shape. You can see there are branches and roots all across the soil of the walls. But you see there are more than a dozen corpses into the wall, mixed and waved in together with the roots. Some of the roots just go penetrating throughout the eyes of these craniums and had lifted them up in towards the soil.
What is this place?
And there are a lot of them.
I am down after Blork.
Mm-hmm.
I will levitate down.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
You see this? You see it as Blork does.
It's a kind of small room. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
It is very hard to fit all of you four in it.
Before we go down, I think the carpet.
Oh. Should we shove it into your bag?
Yeah, I'm just before
As
we
you-
do that. Yeah,
You glide down with the carpet.
yeah. We should
And-
shove it in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is the only thing that you see in this hole. Is this small chamber and a lot of these roots and a lot of these creature skeleton and corpses that are just tangled up into towards the side of the wall.
I want to touch things.
I want to touch them too, but I'm like,
I'm gonna go gently towards. Is it different age on the corpses? Is it children and adults, and or is it?
Make a medicine check.
I can do that. An 11. Oh, damn.
A solid 11.
Yeah.
It's very hard to distinguish what the ages are of these corpses or these skeletal remains. But you see there were definitely of the Firakai. These horned beings. You can see the horns are stuck into the soil behind the wall. And they're getting entangled with the roots.
I'm gonna touch gently on the forehead and up on one of the horns.
You start to hear a voice behind it. It's, as soon as you touch the horn, you can hear the sobbing cries of this being, and it's talking to you in this very spectral way. Vi är i Kina. Vi är i Kina. Vi är i Kina. Sulakari. Sulakari. And then it's dissipates.
You're sad.
I can see why.
Oj. Blinky the comedian.
She's very funny.
They were speaking in a language I don't know.
Hmm.
The question to DM, would it be like they? Would it...
This is close to they, but you think this is more Sylvan.
Okay.
Like the true language of the Sylvan people.
Do you want to know
What is the
how they
point-
died?
What is the difference between the true language of the Sylvan and just Sylvan?
There are. Do you want to know? We can have a lesson.
Only fun.
Because there is the Sully court and the Unsully court
Oh,
of the Fae.
Okay, so if you know Sylvan, what the fuck do you know then?
Nothing.
you can speak to a unicorn.
Yes. There are different languages and there are different things about. There are like. There's a debate. Well, you don't know this. I will tell you. Why are you
know.
tapping into this?
You wanted to do a lesson.
Yes.
Do you want to know how they died, Vidal?
Do we need to know, or...
Maybe it will help us.
Is that safe?
I
For
don't
you?
know. For me? I had my throat slit multiple times. I don't think it can be worse. And I didn't say that. No.
What?
Probably it's not gonna be worse. I'm just gonna take out the necromancy book and like softly like, don't steal my necromancy magic.
The book is like oozing of this necromantic power.
Is something trying to suck it? Does it levitate?
No, the book seems lighter.
Hmm.
Don't drop the book.
No. This can only be wonderful. I'm just gonna flip it open.
You do realize that if it's stronger,
I know.
you might feel it stronger.
You
I
flip
know.
it open.
I done it once.
As you flip the book open, the page starts to scramble around
No, it's
to a
not.
specific place. And then it starts to glow rapidly and smoke starts to billowing out from the book.
Fuck's sake, not again! I'm just gonna try to close it again.
It does not close,
Fuck!
and the black smoke levels up and goes in towards the corpses of the
No.
Oh no.
And you can see
I-
from the branches, you can see one of the skeletal particles go breaking out and going towards, and it screams out this hollow like, "Rah!" And then
I
Levitate up!
I punched the book out of her hands.
No! I'm holding it in an iron grip if he fucking tries.
okay. So Per or Blork, I want you to make an athletic check versus Blinky's athletic check.
Oh god.
No, drop it!
Fuck. Vale. Aha! I mean, it's a 19.
That book has to be like your size.
It's bigger.
is.
It's like this. I'm like a gummibjörn.
You clench
Yep.
your claws around the book as Blork goes, trying to push the book out of it.
I'm scratching at him like no.
She's following the book away.
Ah!
You hit the book and it goes like, and Blinky spirals away a little bit with the book in their hands. But this creature are just launching out towards you all, and I want you all to make initiative.
I also said I levitated the fuck out of the hole.
So,
Should have kept the carpet out. God damn it.
you still roll initiative though.
Well, yes.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Blork has advantage on this shit now. Let's see. Is
We rolled quite good
yes,
for
I'm
once.
very impressed.
Damn. I never rolled an initiative this high, and still
I
I'm
have-
lost.
I have feral instinct.
God damn it.
Oh,
If you it was technically Blinky that made these things come to life, right? Technically?
we will see.
Okay, we shall see.
Well, regardless, you begin.
Right. Okay. Since I already have the book, I'm gonna just try for the sake of trying. I'm gonna try to assert dominance over these animated creatures
Okay.
by using animate dead. Cause
Okay.
when you cast it above 4th level, you can animate or reassert control over undead creatures or something.
Yeah. I
How do I
want.
How
show
long
this?
casting time?
Wait. 1 minute.
Okay. Then you have to
So-
stand for 1 minute.
Yeah.
So 10
10
rounds.
rounds!
And
It's
rounds.
the 10 round. Damn.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
fuck.
Because spells like that usually have a really long casting time.
Yeah, they do. Fuck.
Protect the VIP.
Well, what do you do, man?
Or I do the thing. Wait. I can do this too. What the heck is it? I've never used this, but it could be really good. Where is it? I don't know if it's features or traits. Wait.
You can do this.
Oh. Before I do the other thing, I'm just gonna do this because I'm gonna do counter charm this whole round in
Okay.
case of
That is a reaction. You can do it as a reaction to something.
you can.
Yes.
It's a feature and trait. It's not as an action. It's not a reaction. It's an action you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly creature. Why can't I display this?
Yeah, you can play it.
There, yeah, done.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm just gonna take him out an instrument and be like, holy shit. Ooh.
Oh, you took out the flute!
Yeah, no, I took out the I took out my bagpipe.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
The bigger flute. I'm just twiddling the other one on the right side.
The one we did not shove up Fidel's butt.
And since that is my whole round, I suppose, I can't give my creatures any commands then.
No.
But they will defend themselves.
Yes, they will.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then it is Blork's turn.
I guess I will. How many enemies can I roughly see?
Right now, there are 6 of them coming out of the wall.
And all around us?
All around in a circle around. There are 6.
Well, I guess I will attack the closest one.
Okay.
Or the closest one to my friend.
Roll an attack.
Shika-bang!
Shikashi bang. You hit. Roll damage. Blork just lean out with his maul. Just slam it into the side, breaking the skull, and it just goes in towards the wall again.
And I swing again at the next one.
Okay. You hit it again. Roll damage. Blork just go, destroying one. Swing it over to the other side, just crushing it like a bone just clatters in towards the wall again.
Puny bone men.
Are you done?
I think so. I guess I could move. I want to move so I can intercept an enemy coming towards one of these guys.
Who? Which of them?
Who has an enemy closest to them?
All of them.
Okay, I go towards Blinky because she's tiny.
Okay, cool. Then it is Rill. As you see, Blork just lunges on two of them, just breaking them apart, and stand back towards Blinky and stops between like Blinky and another creature. And Blinky's like.
How high is the drop into the hole?
I would say it's about 60 feet.
Wait, we dropped 60 feet?
No.
People-
Sorry, 30 feet. 30. Sorry. I was thinking about another thing.
Next level.
I was more like, wow, we should have hurt ourselves
Yeah.
when we leap down there. I guess this is a really stupid question, but do they all look hostile?
Yes. Yes. You have not been this sure about an enemy. But yes. These creatures look super hostile. They do not like your presence in this location.
I mean, I am on the edge, so... But I am looking down. But the hole was big, so I should see them, because 2 blorks. I'll just cast Eldritch Blast then. Blast.
Blast.
And you blast.
Cast Eldritch Blast.
How many... I have 2.
How many Eldritch Blast do you do?
I so do 3.
See? Oh, this is some good make stuff.
Oh, God.
Dark crystal and stuff.
Yes, you hit. Roll damage. You obliterate one of the skulls that come closer to Blinky and Blork.
So I'm gonna try again.
And you hit that too. And that obliterates another one.
I'm gonna keep going.
You hit that too.
I'm rolling shit and I'm hitting. This is amazing.
You manage to break 3 of the skeletons around. There is one more.
And let's see, do I have anything useful to do? Actually, how?
Just a curious question. How can you throw same spell 3 times?
I have
It
3
is-
beans.
Yes, she has 3 beams from it.
Eldritch Blast.
The more level she comes up, it's a warlock thing. The warlock, the Eldritch Blast is like the key component to her damage output.
I mean, there's other magic thingies where you also throw beams, but...
Yes, like Scorching Ray. They have 3 beams.
Or the Cape of Stars that I want.
I'm struggling to
FYI.
understand that.
Yeah, why not? I mean, there was one left, so I'm just gonna use my telekinetic shove and just
Mhm.
push that 5 feet back because I can.
It moves 5 feet backward into the wall and then goes out from the wall again. Okay, cool.
And that's my turn.
Videl.
As I look around, I see this. They fall quite easily.
Yes.
That's weird, and I don't wanna destroy them. They're relative, so I'm gonna speak in Vey,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast Druidcraft. I'm gonna walk up towards the creature,
Yes.
and I'm gonna touch it on the forehead, cast Druidcraft, and go Iona, Aora.
Okay. I want you to roll a D20 for me.
Yes. A 6. Oh.
The creature looks up at you and screeches out and implodes on the spot. Do you want to do something else?
Is it clear? Is anything else moving around?
It's very hard to say in the moment.
I'm gonna just shove my staff in the floor and shillelagh it.
Okay. Shillelagh!
Just because it's fun to shillelagh.
Yeah. Do you stand still?
Yes.
Okay. And it's my turn.
What did Shalila do?
Make the staff magic.
Yeah.
Ah.
Make the staff harder.
Oh.
Nice. You can hear the crawling from the walls as more of these creatures comes almost like vomiting out from the walls and clawing their way and trying to stand up. An additional around 11 of these creatures comes crawling out from the different angles and behind them 8 more comes crawling, trying to it's almost like they are moving on top of each other and trying to collateral go towards the middle of it. So there's around 17 now that are moving towards you, and they have to spend the whole round because they just claw themselves out and they just run towards you all as we go back towards the top of the initiative round. Blinky, you're up. As 17 of these new creatures just comes as a swarm crawling out from the wall.
As can I kind of stop playing? I'm like, what the fuck? Looking up and rail rope, please. And I'm just gonna look towards them and be like, okay, Shrew, you are being bad. And I'm just gonna hold the book and be like, I'm your mother and I'm telling you to stop.
Okay.
Has that
Mother
ever
of
worked?
skeletons.
Has that ever worked in Goblin Society? I'm your mom.
No.
And I'm telling you to stop.
I also call them kids.
The goblin's gonna go like, which of the moms?
I am your one mother,
Oh,
the
my
main
brood-
mother.
The brood mother.
I'm the brood mother.
The grandmother.
I am Og. Or whatever it is, I don't remember.
Are you the birth giver?
No, I'm your duke. There it is. Yes. And I'm just gonna tell my candles and all my servants to be like, protect my friends and me, I guess.
Right?
They're just gonna spread out around.
Yeah. They're gonna spread around and they're gonna hold their action.
Mm-hmm.
If something attacks your friends or you, they're going
Yeah.
to make an attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like,
Are you gonna
Yeah.
stand put?
I'm just scolding my kids.
Yeah, good.
Stop! I'm holding the necromancy book, trying to close it still. If
Yeah.
it's still open.
Make an Arcana check.
Ah, for God's sake.
These lenses are like.
I did not put lenses in today. I couldn't.
Yeah, my
No.
glasses are quite annoying too.
I see it. I see it.
19.
19. You get the sense that the book is calling something from underneath the chamber. There is something that is using the spell, that is casting the spell.
Nidell, something is fucked underneath.
In what way?
Like in the book way.
It's not
Got
really
it.
helpful.
They were the thing that stole my magic.
Do we need to stop it?
Dig.
All right. With that, it is the end of
Yeah,
your turn,
I'm
Blinky.
done.
Blork, you're up.
Close the book! Can I, hit 2 in 1?
You know what? I will let you do that. If you sacrifice, you have 2 attacks, right? I want you. If you take away one of those attacks and do it to 1 attack, then you can make a swooping attack.
What about this what's it called? Wait a minute. Reckless attack thing I have.
That allows you to do advantage on your attacks.
Yes, I know, but okay. Well,
Or-
I will do one attack. May I hit more than 2?
If you sacrifice one, you have 2 attacks. So if you take
Yes.
away one of them, I will allow you to make a swooping around
Okay.
multiple.
Then I do that. Yes. Ooh.
Okay, you hit, and I would say roll damage.
Ah, I did.
Oh, 14. Oh, with a 48. So Blork turns or looks towards you, blinking, and you go, close the book, and just jumps towards the others, and just and with a 28, you manage to hit 6 of them and go click, clong, 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 and just they break all of them, and just collateral bones hits your body, and you just stand up, and there are a lot of these swarms going towards you now, Blork. But you just hit 6 of them, hitting 2 in the head and the rest of them in the body, and they are collateral down into the floor of this chamber.
Damn.
Do you want to stay there, just be the target? Do you want to do
Yes.
something more?
No, I'm gonna stay put.
You have a bonus and a movement still. Just
Yes,
out
but I
of courtesy, do you want to rage, or do you want to save it?
I wanna save it.
Okay. Then your turn is done. Rill, you're up. As Blinky just looks up and go, rope! And Vidal, there's something foul! And Blork just, close the bug! He just jumps in.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna ask if I can do these 2 things at once, because it's like, can I try to, from my perspective, since I'm above and they have lights down there,
Mhm.
determine if I can see something that seems out of place,
Make a perception check.
and at the same time toss down the rope? Or would both of those be an action?
Yeah, for sure. I will allow you to do both of them.
So you said investigation or perception?
Whichever you want. Perception or investigation, your choice. Dealer's choice. 21, as you are trying to look down as you toss down the rope, you try to maneuver and try to see anything. It is very hard to see anything, but you think close where I would say between Blork and Vidal, it looks like there's a tip of some sort that comes out from the soil. You think it looks like some sort of sarcophagus or something, like the top of something. Structure.
Also to clarify, I did not. I'm still holding one half of the rope.
Oh yeah, you don't throw down the rope. I figured that you're not a douchebag. You just go, here's the rope.
Here's the rope, thank you. Good luck.
I'm just thinking of the rope scene in Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, me too.
I love that scene so much.
Yes.
Toss
Can
down
you
the
not?
rope.
I cannot not.
So I see is something weird that sticks out of the soil.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna scream down there's something sticking out of the, look at the center thing there, there's something pointing out. Looks weird.
Do you want to do something else? No?
I would think that would be both action and
Okay.
bonus action, and I
Alright.
don't feel like moving.
No. Done it.
Yep.
Vidal, you go.
Yes. Yes.
You hear all of these commands coming from your companions.
Do I see the pointy thing in the ground?
I would say yes when Rill points it out, Vidal, listen.
I wanna. Oh,
Lick it.
yes. I'm between licking the pointy thing in the soil or doing something
sitting
else.
on it.
Yes. See if I can hide it for Luna.
You know, it's like the old saying, in the Swedish saying, ät inte snö som blivit gul. It's like this,
Yeah.
don't lick the pointy stuff in the soil.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
But it
if
could be
looks like
beer.
shit and smells like shit, it probably is shit.
Yeah. You could always do eat the yellow snow. It could be beer.
Sure.
Depends on how you see it.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's how brave
Do you
are.
want to drink spilled beer that is in the snow, though?
no. I might. Okay.
Desperate people.
I'm just gonna look over at Blinky. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the book. Did you freeze?
No.
Oh. You were...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Dispel Magic on the book.
Which level?
5th.
Okay. As you reach out with your magic, you reach out with your hand towards it and try to dominate it to stop. You see the magic goes in towards the book. And you feel a strong heat of wave of necrotic forces go across the room.
Do I feel anything that's holding it?
Yeah, it feels like the book just got more powerful.
Oh, lovely.
Again!
He's charging up the things. Just like the lizard.
Yeah, again. Okay. As a bonus action, can I just shove my staff down at the pointy thing?
You can if you want to.
Not
You
really, but I
Tokig
should.
Nemroka.
You take a staff and you shove it into the point of it and you go clunk! Clunk, clunk, clunk. It sounds like something is hollow.
Is it Siren?
Fuck's sake. I knew it! I'm like, fuck, it's Gloom. She's looking at geese.
Very nice joke.
Oh.
Then I guess that is my turn. If I can't shove my staff hard enough to break something or open something up, or
No.
Yeah.
But you can feel that there is something underneath the soil that is hollow.
Yeah.
And it's not Siren, but we will see.
Yeah.
Okay. All of the creatures will just jump forward and just attack you all that are in this hole. So Blinky, I want all of your tiny servants to make an attack against them.
Wait, I haven't prepared. I should have prepared. I'm sorry. I'm not focused. My mind is a bit everywhere.
Yeah. Being a little bit sick is a struggle. We all know that.
Yeah.
You remind me of Midsummer, and it's so far away.
That's the horror. Let's go see.
The movie or the tradition?
No, real Midsummer.
Do you mean me or Blinky?
Okay, tiny servant, 7 of... Yeah, it's 7, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Large attack. Okay, does 17 hit?
Yes.
7?
All 7.
Oh. So 7 hits too?
Yeah?
Oh. Okay, it's 46 total damage. I'm gonna see who did what here. Okay.
You don't need to do.
No, I don't need to. Good, thank God.
No. All
It's
of the creature, all of
46.
they jump up and you smack them and they just clatter down.
Yay!
But still, 7 of them are going to try to hit all of you.
No.
So there are 2 that are hitting Vidal. There are, let's see, oh my God, math. I'm just bringing forth my calculator. There is
It is
7 divided by 3, so there are 2 going to Vidal, 3 that go to Blork, and 1 that goes to Blinky.
What a shame indeed. Did I get 1?
Well, depends if we go down as easy as they go down.
Oh.
Well, Vidal, the 2 that are attacking you, one of them was a 14 to hit,
Oh, yes.
and the other one was 15. So you take 2 of these attacks. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the one. and another 5 points of bludgeoning damage. So a total of 11 points of bludgeoning.
Yes.
Against Blinky, it is 13 to hit.
They miss.
This creature misses,
Ah.
and then against Blork,
I'm using bad kid.
Whoa, let's see. That is one that is 18 to hit,
That hits.
one that is 13 to hit,
Misses.
and the one that's 15 to hit.
Hits.
So you take 2 of these, and you take a total. I do the total of 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
At the end of their turn, Rill, as you are standing up there and holding, and you are doing your commands and pointing, you sense something odd in the forest beyond. And then you hear in your mind,
He's here.
and from the side is from the wood, from like the forest line of the glade, you can see this. It looks like from the vision, but this is larger, much larger. This horned satyr-like creature that is just... It is enormous. It's a large creature that just hulks out from the forest line with its milky white eyes coming out from the forest, holding this staff that is like a collectible of like different like of torsos and spines, holding it going towards and still going with his hooves and go towards you.
Maybe he's friendly.
Does he look hostile?
One of the, you can see it's still the horns from the vision, but one of them is broken, like in the midsection of it, and it goes very slowly towards you. And we go top of the round. We go to Blinky.
I'm so out of it. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Dig.
I'm just... Yeah, I'm gonna... What does this page say?
It is the page of animate
Animated.
animate
Yeah.
on that.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm just gonna continuously try to go towards the thing then in the middle that Videl is poking at.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to dig at it.
So you spend your action to dig.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna-
That is the. I would say that you have to spend all of your actions to
I'm
dig.
gonna command the ones that were defending me,
Mm-hmm.
my servants. I'm gonna tell 2 of them to help me dig.
Okay.
The
And then you
rest,
start.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Blork, you're up.
Yes, I will do another one of those sweeping attacks and try
Okay.
to clear them from us.
Yeah. Make one attack. 21 hits. Roll your damage. It's almost like Blork is in heaven. You turn around your hammer again, and then you are swooping, hitting 5 of them. 2 of them just really decapitate in the middle of their torso, and then you go plop plop, take your 3 others with your hammer on their skulls, breaking one of them into towards the roof. And
I
then
mean, you can't
stand-
rage when you're happy.
And do you stand still, or you just wailing around you with your hammer?
Yeah, I'm just wailing around.
Okay. Then it is Mia. Seeing this creature lurking and walking towards you.
Wow.
Become me really hard to try to charm him.
Wow.
Well, stop nothing.
Hello, Hulk
Do you
Muffin.
do you come here often?
I like your torsos.
Did you collect them long?
So you have abs for days.
You must have a good collection of spine to come close to me. Mm.
Would he fit into the hole?
Very maybe. A very strong maybe.
Okay, if he would sit his butt down in the crack, would he close the hole?
With his
Yes.
hole.
Yes.
Oh no,
If
We're
would you
we're at the toilet.
I have to go and poo.
I was more thinking, do I think that this creature could, by some means, find it very easy to just have us all in a hole and squash us?
Maybe.
Seems about right.
It looks like a creature that can probably cast a spell. So
Yeah, I figured. We're all in a hole. He's like, you know what? I can do fireball. See what happens. No. I'm just gonna look down towards the rest and be like, there's a lot of, like, there's a bigger problem out here. You need to come out of the hole now. Now. Really big problem.
do you want to do anything?
Shit, what do I do? I tried to secure the rope
Mhm.
to something else than myself.
On what?
I don't know. I tried to find something. Can I tie it around one of the cracks? How big are the stones?
They're quite large, but you can easily fit it around. Make an athletic check.
I'd rather stay in the hole and up there.
Well, a fireball in the hole, it doesn't seem so nice.
Fire in the
Why-
hole.
Fuck, I should not be tying ropes, okay. It's not bad,
No,
it's not
that's
bad.
good.
With a -1.
Yeah, that's very impressive for being real.
I'm like,
Then tie it up, and you have to tug it. What do you want to do?
God, fuck that shit. That creature has seen me, right?
Yes, definitely.
Well, I mean, I will use one of the stones that's like half cover. Like, peek out towards the creature and be like, "Hi, are you by any chance friendly?"
As you do that, it just wails screaming at you.
Okay, it's checking.
You stay there.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the creature on top of you is going to use 2 of its legendary actions.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I get cover from the fucking rock I'm hiding
You
behind?
do, and you, as using 2 of the legendary actions to cast a spell, you are hovel around the stone. You just go, "Ah!" Then you feel the stone is gone.
What?
As it lifts up the stone.
No.
and it takes the stone and it arcs it in a way and covers the half of the hole with it. And it starts moving towards.
I thought we were gonna. It was gonna crush Rill because
Oh,
it would have
no.
been. It would have been a self-fulfilling prophecy. She said she's disgusting and she's gonna be crushed by a rock.
Yeah, I know. But no, this is another thing that I'm trying to do. So that is the end of your turn. Rill, Vidal, you're up. As you can see, half of the hole just gets covered by this stone.
Yeah, and I hear
That was
this.
not me. That was not me.
I hear this wailing thing outside too, right?
Yes. This monstrous wailing.
I look around and how far in the digging have Blinky gone? Is she?
Quite a bit when spending all of her actions and using her tiny servants to come up. You feel that if you use your round to just dig down, you will definitely go beyond the soil and see whatever this is. But you have to spend your entire round to doing it.
Oh, I so wanna go out.
You do?
Understandable.
I want to stand here. I prefer the skeletons.
Is there no other way out?
No, there is a circle of just dirt, walls, and these vines and roots.
How is the rope? Is it still tied to the rock?
It's still tied to a rock that is lying on the other side, so you can still climb up.
Okay. I'm gonna start
What would
digging.
Videl do?
Yeah. He's gonna start digging. Gonna look up at Blinky and go, run.
Everybody says that, but fuck you.
Okay. You spend your entire round doing the dig action, I would say.
I'm gonna
Dig,
try to sound
dig,
intimidating towards Blinky that she needs to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
do
This
it.
is like cute.
Yeah,
it's probably-
indeed.
Yeah. Natural 20.
With a total of 21. So, Blinky, make a wisdom saving throw.
It's semi-cute.
Blinky sings diggy diggy hole and a diggy diggy hole.
Well, how in the fuck am I gonna be the 21?
It's
Another natural 20.
A natural 20.
I did a 19.
Oh.
As you're looking down and trying to dig, and he looks up at you, and there's something almost demonic about Videl as he looks at you, and it's almost like blood starts to come out, pouring out from his eyes, and he does this towards you, and you feel the frightening sensation wash over you, as almost like a demonic presence. You can almost, like, in his eyes, see there's another pair of eyes looking back towards you.
It's not my round yet, so
I know.
I'm just stuck here
Just
staring
let
into.
it sink in a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm just stuck here staring
Yeah.
into his eyes of terror.
When Videl, you manage to do this and you carry on and you snarl at Blinky, as you look down at the end of your turn, you can see there is pieces of bones and a body comes through the soil. You can see part of a robe, a black, dark robe, and then you hit metal. Then you start to carve it a bit more, and you can see this iron mask. And the energy is so incredibly strong from this mask, it starts to levitate up towards and together with the book. You feel a very strong magical connection between these two artifacts.
What the fuck are we doing?
That is the end of your turn.
Resurrecting more peoples.
And now-
Yay!
It is the creature's turn.
Ah,
And it is both the skeletons, because they roll on high initiative, and the big fatty up in the top.
good.
So I'm going to roll these, and you can see multiple more of these skeletons just launches out from these holes, and now it's started to get uncountable amount of these creatures just gnawing and crawling. So, Blork, I'm going to roll attacks against you because you are the closest foe for them, and they're just gonna launch at you. So it's going to be multiple attacks against you.
That's what I'm made for.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a collective. I'm gonna do 3 rolls, and each of the 3 rolls are going to be 4 creatures attacking you. So the first, it is.
Should I just tell you my armor class so you
Yes.
know?
Yes.
14.
14. So the first 4 hits you. The second 4, a group of 4, misses you. The third row hits you. You take a full collective of. Almost like full damage. God damn it! You take. Let's see, 20. 12. 22 points of bludgeoning damage from the first 4.
Ow.
And the next 4, group of 4, didn't roll so good. So 1, 5, 7, 9 points of bludgeoning damage from them. as all of you can see that these creatures just howl, jumping at, just hurl themselves and just jump up. And Blork start to hit him with his hands. You can see one of them takes his claws and try to drag its claws around Blork's arms. You can see blood starts to pour out, and they jump up on his head and try to bite in his skull. And it's a gruesome sight as they are just clawing and jumping on top of. That is the end of their turn. Now it is the big hunk of ass in the middle slide.
Hunk of ass.
He walks towards the site, and he looks down at you, Uriel, taking the staff and just point at the other stone, and starts to levitate it upwards. Like,
Can I do counterspell?
you may. Which level?
5.
Okay, exactly what you needed. You, as the creature levitates the stone up, you break it.
I'm like, nope.
As soon as you do that, you can see it looks at the stone, follows the stone, and go looking down, look at you, and it's going to scream against you. That's the end of its turn. And back up to the very top, Blinky. As Vidal, you can see this mask is levitates upward, but still in your mind, you are afraid of Vidal right now.
It's like mentally trying to like, how am I afraid of the goat? He's so cute and fluffy.
It's more like, is it fight or freeze? That's the problem.
Yeah. Goblin.
Yeah. Because when she's afraid of Siren, she freezes.
Do you want to roll for it?
Yeah, I kind of need to roll because I don't know what she would do in this situation.
Roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, you stand still. 4, 5, 6, you run away. 2, you are completely still.
I'm just staring at him like.
You
And I'm just staring at his eyes with like, why are you so angry? I'm just gonna stare at him like, what did I do?
holding the book.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's just probably like, what did I do? And then she's just frozen in the moment staring at him. She doesn't even notice the mask. He's just holding the book.
You have lost your round.
Yeah.
It was too intimidating.
Yeah, you were. You froze
Well,
her
that
in
goes
place.
well.
Yeah.
And with that, Blork,
Well, the
you're up.
tiny servants still do their thing, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can attack with your tiny servants.
No, right?
No,
Are they?
you
Oh,
can't,
no,
you can't. No, you can't order them.
They're defending.
You're just defending
Yeah.
the last
Keep
order.
doing what the last command
Yeah.
was, which was defend and dig.
and
Yeah, and the tiny servants still dig because they don't know that they were gonna stop when they found the mask, so
Yeah.
they're just digging still.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't finished.
One of them will actually attack because one Blork gets attacked, so you can roll an attack for one of them. Actually, I just figured that Blork is
18 hits, I
rumbled
guess.
by this, and you can see a candle just he just jumps into it.
18 was a hit, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It makes 4 damage.
And it pulverizes one of the skeletons.
All of
Bludgeoning
a sudden,
damage
Glork doesn't feel so powerful. It's like that candle just killed something.
with its fist.
It must
Did it
be-
light it on fire?
It must be inspiring.
No. That is the end of that.
Yeah.
Blinky's turn. Pat, it's your turn.
Yes, I don't like being climbed upon, so I will grab them and throw them off me. So I do unarmed strikes.
Okay, make attacks. 2 attacks. Unarmed, pop.
One leaving the fucking hole.
And you manage to hit one, and you just turn your side and you go smack, hit one in the face. You crack the cranium of that one. Turn to the other side. You grab one on your shoulder and you throw it over, and you just hit it into the wall, and it just breaks, collaterally into the, just shatters into the wall.
I try to hit them with each other.
Oh yeah, you hit a bunch of them into the wall actually.
Nice.
You stand still and you're just punching and throwing this stuff away. This creature just keeps on piling up against you. That is the end of your turn if you don't want to do anything else.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the big motherfucker in the top is going to use its staff. Use one of its legendary actions to do a staff attack against Rill. There's going to be a natural 20 to hit. With a total, well, I believe that he will hit it regardless of what I'm.
Duh!
But you're our attack.
So Rill, you take that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage from the staff, plus 12 points of necrotic damage as it just hits you in the stomach, and you fly backwards to. You fly 2 squares away from the creature, and it hits you in the stomach. You go, whoa! And you just both fly to the just.
You said 13 and
12.
is that doubled or was that doubled?
No, it's not doubled. Actually, damn, I have to. Yeah, an extra 20. God damn it, get together, Robin. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, I hate to remind you of something like this, but
So it's. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh well. So it's there. Points 2 plus 2. The first, like the bludgeon damage, together with the staff,
It's
it is
50.
24. 24. Yes, and
like it's 15
it is-
total.
Well, but, no, it is 48 total. So you feel the massive power of this creature just hits you in the stomach with this staff, and you just flings away, and you feel the necrotic power just overwhelms you from this creature. Are you still up?
Yes,
That is
of course I'm
impressive.
still up.
Well,
I mean, I'm probably not up.
oh
but
yeah, that
You are
That
our
fucking-
tank.
that fucking.
yeah,
oh
I
my!
have a lot of fucking HP. Come at me.
Oh, don't tempt me, Frodo.
Tiny
Okay.
Hulk.
But that was very painful.
Okay, now, all right.
Ow!
So you can hear her really screaming as something is using her as a fucking ping pong ball. And she says,
Good, that's gonna wake
It
Blinky
is your
up.
turn. It is your turn, Rip.
"Okay, I guess I'm using half my movement to get up."
Oh yeah.
Does that thing seem focused on me?
Yes.
Cool. Oh lordy. I mean,
Half expected rederiet.
actually you're not. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
what you mean.
What is
Totally
it?
get what you mean.
What is the tone? The tones of the Red it is like that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It
Is
just
it-
need to be there.
But what is that? What is that? What is those two?
3 kronor.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh god, you
We gotta talk
people.
about this later.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Excellent Swedish shows of
Yeah.
the world. Yes.
Quality.
Oh god, I don't know if this creature is immune to shit like that. He looks like a creature would be immune to shit like that. I don't like that.
You don't like my creatures?
No, I'm just scared that it's immune to shit, which will be fuck.
I'm just gonna get some water.
Yeah, you do that.
Thank you.
You're allowed.
You know what? Why not? How about I'm just gonna. How far away from the creature am I since I was slammed away?
You were
So I know what range I can look at.
40 feet.
Of course, I'm 40 feet because all the spells are 30. I'm not.
Hey. Hey, I'm just trying.
You don't make the rules.
But you can move. You still have half your movement.
You know, why not? I'm gonna levitate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna rise up, and I don't know if that still will cause me to fly or not, but
Yeah. You can fly.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go as high up as I can with my movement that I have left.
Yeah.
And I was gonna look at the creature and be like, yes, yes, you want me! Come at me! And I'm just gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
I'll try to.
It hits. Roll damage.
Scared when you say it hits on 15.
It clatters into the body. You see it go, hit it to his head. It just moves back towards you.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna shoot again.
Mm-hmm. It hits. You hit it on the other side. You see one of the jaws, the jawline of the side of the left side. It detaches from the mouth and it just slightly goes limb to its side.
It's gonna be hard to scream now, isn't it? I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay. You hit again.
This is so insane if you actually look at what I rolled.
Yeah. 15, 16, 15.
No, my actual rolls are 2, 3, and 2.
Plus 13. God damn.
That is
God
the
damn it,
funny
Neil.
part about this. I am rolling shit, and I'm still hitting.
That is how you balance it. That's why you pick a warlock. You get a same amount of stats and you can roll shit anyway.
That's the
You
only
make
way
the
she
rolls
can.
mediocre.
Yeah, now when I'm in this levels, I can finally start to hit things because I have so many pluses.
Well, you managed to shoot on its side of its head again. It's still, the jaw is detached, but it's still up and kicking.
And I'm just gonna float around in there and be like, yeah, come.
Okay. That is the end of your turn. Vidal,
Yeah.
you're up.
Oh. I'm gonna take the robe. Then I'm gonna grab the mask.
Okay. I want you to make a charisma saving throw when you touch the mask. Oh, buddy.
Oh.
You take a total of 22 points of psychic damage as you touch it.
Ouch!
Because it is a thing on this thing. If you roll a natural one, you take double damage. But you still grabbed it, but you feel the defense mechanism, the energy that is combined with the book, it fuses you together with you, and you feel like this power is so unbelievably powerful. You still hold the mask, but you still take the damage.
Yeah, so I have the robe, I have the mask. Can I miss this step with someone? So can I grab Blinky and miss this step?
If the creature is allowing you to do it.
I don't
Here's
think
the tricky part.
I don't think Blinky is allowing me to do it right now.
Exactly.
I don't think you can bring someone with you and miss this step.
No. Exactly.
Dimension
No.
door
You are
only.
totally
Okay.
right. Yes, it's only dimension door or teleport.
Okay.
Also, is the
Or
music
planar-
dead,
planar
or is
shift.
it me?
No, the music is still going.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
it's
reroll. Okay.
So I grab it. I get shocked. I look at Blinky. I look at Blork. And run! And I grab Blinky and I start to run up, climb the rope.
So you try to grab Blinky.
Yeah.
We will see if Blinky allows you to pick her up because that you scared her.
Yeah.
You can see that Vidalius grabs the robe, grabs the robe that is in the ground around
There's
the
a
corpse.
that robe. Yep.
Yeah. And grabs the metal mask. And as soon as he does that, he just rigs backward. You can see blood starts to pour out from his ears, and he just go run, and he tries to grab you.
Counterproductive. What is? No. I don't want him to touch me, scaring me.
So do you run away from me or do you?
Yeah, I'm not letting you grab me because I think you're being possessed by something. You're bleeding and you have demonic eyes and you're screaming and blinking. And
Where
now
are you
you're trying to
going?
grab her. I'm just getting away from him.
Is this an athletic check
I don't know.
versus dexterity save or something?
What is it?
Yeah. Are you trying to grab her? It's a grapple. It's an athletic
if
check
she
against-
is like moving backwards, I'm not gonna force myself on her.
Why those words?
This is happening like simultaneously, right?
Yes.
So you run up and burn.
He's like, run! Coward bear! It is actually insane.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
when I'm not gonna do that, and I'm just gonna start climbing up the rope.
Okay. I will say, because the position that you go halfway, and then you have to go again. So your movement stops you at halfway. So that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
And now it's the creature's turn. So all of the creatures are... I'm just gonna roll again because I have to. There's a lot more crawling out from the wall, attacking Blork, but now they are going to attack Blinky as well, because they are...
So tiny servants get to hit a little bit.
All of the tiny servants can hit now, because they're overwhelming Blork. They're like climbing on top of Blork.
I'm a mountain of skeletons.
Yes. So
Okay.
now it is not creatures of 4; they're creatures of 6. They're jumping on towards you.
On Blork or
On Blork. On Blinky, it's like it is now. I would see 8 creatures that come towards you.
8?
Yeah, they're just pouring out. It's like you open up the dam and they are just hurling out of these like bone-like creatures. There's a lot of them. They have just breaking through the wall of Blork.
What a time to not have my
Oh,
moss
you
monster
wait.
baby here.
I have a plan.
You
Okay.
another one.
Yeah, why not?
Another one.
I'm going to just lick a mushroom. No. Okay, 7
not
hits.
Huh?
7 hits.
Yes.
Okay. And it's 42 total damage.
Okay. All of the tiny servants just go and
Yay.
they fumble one of them. They hit kneecaps one of them, and they just keep on killing this creature around. It's too many of them. So first they're going to attack Blinky. So there's a total of then the servants are going to do that. So it's around 5 of them now going to attack you. That is 14 to hit
On all of them?
on all of them. Yeah, I roll for 5 of them. They're going to.
All of them miss me. I'm just going to
Oh,
be like,
cool.
no.
Do you dodge underneath and as they try to grab and claw on you? Now, Blork, you are going to get a lot of things against you.
Did any one of
I'm
his
so
die?
fucking close.
Or is there still 6?
It's still 6.
Oh.
It's more. He's like standing in the middle of like a wall coming out of it. So let's see. Blork, it is. You have 14, right?
Yes.
Yes. So the first group misses. The second group misses. The third group misses. I dropped my dice. And I have 2
Bye-bye.
more.
A drop dice is automatically a miss.
So
Yeah, it should be.
one group of 6 hits you. I rolled so bad, but 6 of them hit.
So all of them hit.
No, there is 6 of them attacking first, then another 6 jump on them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So one dice roll is 6 creatures jumping on them.
That's a lot of skellies.
So there's like 6 times 2 on Blork. Holy shit.
Yeah, they keep coming.
Yeah,
There's no stop.
I know.
So Blork, you take 9, 18,
I
20,
don't like that.
25 points of bludgeoning damage as they are just jumping and pobbling against you now.
Ow!
You're still not rage, right?
No, but I might now because this is starting
Okay.
to hurt.
That means you actually
Okay.
take full damage, otherwise it would have been halved.
That is the end of the skeleton's turn. Now it's the big motherfucker.
Yeah, and I have a plan, and I want to know if this is possible.
When
Can
it's
I
your
like?
turn.
You're not the big
Oh,
motherfucker.
that big mother. Oh, okay.
No,
I know.
the other big motherfucker.
Per, you're always gonna be my big motherfucker. It's always gonna be that. There's 2 guys now in my life, so I need to.
You'll always be number 1, though.
So the big,
Big motherfucker
skeleton
number
up
2.
top, the big motherfucker number 1.
Number
is-
2.
Oh, is he doing a number 2? No.
No, but if Per is your number 1, then he should be number 2.
Oh, but I have more number 1s in my life. No, whatever.
That's confusing.
Yeah.
The creature hulking stands up towards you, Rill, and is going to take his staff against you, and he's going to cast a spell. And I'm not gonna be that DM who's gonna he cast a spell. Are you doing something?
What are you?
What are you? So it looks as the creature is pointing the stab at you, and it starts to swirl it around. This dark black green necrotic power starts building up from the staff, and it reaches out towards you, and it's going to cast Disintegrate again. I'm not fucking around.
Of all the fucking things!
Oh yeah.
Is that an attack roll?
Let me see.
Well,
No, it's a saving throw.
Well, in that case, Jesus Lord, that I guess it looks mean, right?
Oh yeah. Are you going to counterspell that shit?
Yes, I am going to counterspell that shit because I am terrified.
Which level? 5th level.
5th?
Then you need to roll.
I mean, I can only cast it at 5th
Oh yeah, yeah.
because I am this
Yeah,
stupid
warlock.
class
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
not allowed to use
Hey.
my higher slots for anything
Hey,
else.
it's not a stupid class. It's amazing.
What?
You have
is it that I need
advantage,
to
though.
roll?
Because of reasons.
What is it that I need to roll?
It is your favorite dexterity saving throw.
Wait, you attempt to enter. Isn't it DC is equal to 10 plus the spell of the level? On success, the creatures. Because I am not really sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
So
DC is 10 equal to the spell's level. Plus, okay, so 15.
yeah,
So I need to roll
no.
above.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what level it's going to be, because otherwise it's going to be super duper extremely confusing and complicated. This is a level 6 spell, so it's a 16. So DC is 16.
Okay, so I need to roll above 16.
Yes, with your pluses in your spellcasting.
So charisma.
I would say, yeah.
I
what do
use
you-
charisma as spellcasting. That's why I'm confused.
Yes.
Why it should be a dexterity.
Oh yeah, it's a dexterity. But it's a no. Listen. No. So hear me out now, Nia. So you're casting counterspell. Now you're doing the counterspell thing. So if you fail, then you have to do a dexterity check. So now you're trying to counterspell it. So you have to roll your spellcasting ability plus a D12.
Okay, so yes,
You roll that. If you fail that, then you do a dexterity saving throw, because then the spell will hit you.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Fine.
Yes. So 16 to DC is the DC to counterspell it.
How the fudge do I?
So you reach as this creature just fuses out this morbid green black oozing energy against you. You reach up with your hand trying to block it, and in your hand now is the scepter. And out from the scepter comes this hand and blocks this beam of energy. As Malarion steps out of the scepter.
Ah! This gets weirder and weirder.
Yeah. And that is the end of the creature's turn and your turn, as you have successfully counterspelled a disintegration spell.
That would have been awkward. Otherwise, Videl gets to resurrect you in a new body.
Here's the problem: there is no body. She is.
Yeah, but you can do it. We can do it if the soul is willing. But I think her soul is gonna go elsewhere, so you know.
Well, the soul is going to go in.
Yeah, that's why I think he's probably not gonna be like, yes, I'm willing.
Regardless, it is the end of the creature's turn. It is Blinky's turn.
Yeah.
Videl tried to grab you. You just go away, and he just go towards the rope, and he's halfway off the rope.
Here's my question. Blork is getting swarmed. Is he being held down?
Not for the moment, no. They're
How
not
far
super
away
steep.
is he from me?
I would say 15 feet.
I can reach him?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And we have established that I can take him in a dimension door, right?
Yes.
Because we switched. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. I'm just gonna run up to him and try to do dimension door and get us up out of the hole.
Are you willing to go? Blork, you feel on your thigh, you see, and you look down, you can see Blinky underneath the pile of like skeletons.
I'm just gonna
You
be like,
can feel-
Blork, you wanna fight a big fat guy? Probably. Sounds big.
I'm quite busy right now.
No, come with me. It's fun.
Are you willing or are you unwilling?
I am willing,
Okay.
Good.
just
So
very preoccupied.
You cast Dimension Door, and both of you and Blork just dissipate as this pile of creatures is fumbling down in the middle section.
I'm just gonna
section
yell,
of the-
"Mommy, sorry" to my tiny servants.
And you appear on top of it. Videl, all of these creatures now looks up and you start like crawling towards you.
Whoops.
But Blinky and Blork, you end up in the very top of the around the hole. You can see really just standing there, just holding out her hand against this large, levitating, this enormous creature with hoofs and these horns, and it is ridiculously large.
I'm just gonna point towards my bonus action. I'm gonna point towards the rope
Mm-hmm.
to Blork. Pull Videl up. And that's my end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, my creature is going to use two of its legendary actions to cast a spell. And he's going to cast against, of course, Rill.
He hates that woman.
Yes.
Well, no one came out of the hole. Someone
I
needed
was-
to get him away.
I was planning on getting out after, but I got frozen in a whole round.
I don't have so many spells left.
I know. I'm sorry. I was planning to get out.
It's going to take 2 steps forward, and it's going to look, still clenching the staff, and then it brings out his hands against you. I want you, let's see, what are we going to do? You will do a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Wisdom saving throw. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And
Yes,
you-
you said, yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, Nia, you saved it. The creature looks towards you, and the gesture between you and the creature go, she's mine.
Powerful friends.
I'm not sure I feel better about that.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, that is the end of Blinky's turn and everything. Per, it is Blork's turn.
Yes, I will start by... Can I use a bonus action to pull the rope with Videl?
No, you have to make an action to pull him up.
I will do that then.
Make an athletic check. Yeah, you're not raging, so you don't get advantage on it. But you manage to pull Videl out of the hole, and as soon as you come up of the hole, holding the items in your hand, all of the creatures you hear it's silent from the hole, and the creature that is standing there just withers and dissipates into the forest.
That's a bad hole.
Can I close the book?
Yeah, the book. You can close the book now.
I'm just gonna close it like
Boop.
twiddling, just putting in the bag. Like nothing happened. I didn't do anything.
Please don't open that book anymore.
Okay.
Ow. I'm like all bloodied and cut.
You can see there's a huge chunk of flesh on the back of Blork that is gone.
I'm just gonna touch it and be like, oh, you're okay.
Ow!
And then I'm just gonna, yum, I'm sorry.
You're gonna help me.
I haven't tasted Goliath before, I'm sorry.
It tastes quite good, though. A bit of it's like you're eating like blood and mixed with pebbles. Like
Tastes
stone.
good mix of pebbles. Yay. Well, at least if I ever find a changeling that is Blork, if he doesn't taste like pebbles, then I know it's not him. You don't taste like pebbles. Suspicious.
So,
He needs help. Help him.
Where did the big thing go?
Rayel, are you okay?
Rilla's bleeding through.
Pretty lady.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I'm
Licky's gonna run up to her and be like, I have
land.
you.
On the
Okay,
ground.
when she lands, I'm gonna catch her.
I got you.
I have you. It's like when you try to stabilize someone on us. Never mind. I can't talk.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
What was it?
I don't know. I mean, where did it go?
I don't know. Do we
Large.
hear anything?
No, it's gone.
Is everybody okay?
No.
How can I help?
I'm very fine. I didn't take any damage.
The brag.
I'm standing out as I get up. I'm standing and I'm looking at the. I'm holding the mask and the robe in my hand and looking at the mask.
It is this more black, dark blue feature to it, like colorization. It is very heavy. It is completely made of like iron. And it has like scribbles of arcane on it on the inside of the mask.
Can I roll an arcana on that?
Sure.
24. Oof.
24. Not really knowing what the mask really does, but the scribbles and the arcane symbols indicates of some things that you have, well, your group has studied before. So it's easy to determine that this is necromantic incantations fused in towards whatever this iron mask is.
I look up and... Are you okay?
I'm just gonna limp towards the group, probably leaning on Blinky.
I'm holding her. Hey, it's fine.
Now I know what it would feel like to be hit by someone who's like 3 times Blork's size. And it's not pleasant.
Did he break something? I'm gonna poke.
It
No,
hurt.
wait, you don't have bones, do you? Poke him
I-
harder. Do you have bones?
It hurts like hell.
Nothing is broken, mostly thanks to the amulet.
It's good we bought that.
Yes! Yes!
Well spent Leon money, I say. He has saved your life a lot of times.
Yes! Yes!
Ironically.
Yes! Gonna look
Okay.
at the scepter, like, is it doing anything?
No. And Malarian is gone.
I'm gonna try something. Well, it's gonna take a while for me to release this mask since it hurt like hell when I touched it the first time.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna test and cast Cure Wounds level 1 on myself.
Yeah. Are you using your sanguine thing?
No, my normal thingy.
Okay.
As normal as it gets.
As you cast the spell on you, you feel it. You feel it within you that it demands you to take the power of something else to heal you.
Do I feel anything around me?
No. Well, with your sanguine form, you look at your friends and you sense your friends.
They don't need their legs.
They don't need their blood.
What are the legs? They don't need those.
Ooh, they look tasty.
They're tasty.
Blood is back on the menu, boys!
Do we all see the mask you're holding?
I'm not
We all
hiding
see
it.
the bloodlust in his eyes as he looks at us like hamburgers.
I'm immune to that stare. I feel I see it all the time. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Blink is kind of a bit wary of Widell still, so I don't want to go up to him.
I mean, I'm gonna go and look at the mask he's holding.
Yeah, I'm just standing like at your leg, start holding you, but like no.
Does it look like the mask we saw in the memory
Yes.
that the creature was not wearing now?
Yes.
Are you okay now?
And also, just for good riddance, if you don't take a life force or something, your spell, it's almost like it gets counterspelled. You
Yeah.
still use your spell slot, but nothing
Yeah,
happens.
that's why I used a level 1 instead of a level 5 Mass Cure Wounds. But oh fuck.
But you start to sense that the sanguine form starts to demand more of you now.
As really gets closer, do you have the amulet on you that Vidal gave you?
The pin?
Yeah, exactly.
The rose pin?
Yeah. Do I sense anything from that one?
It was with the mushrooms.
No,
like-
the blood gem shards.
You feel a slight thing coming from it, yes.
Is it strong enough to? Would I feel it strong enough to heal us?
No.
Are my tiny servants alive? Can I feel them down the hole?
They're still alive.
Hello, sweethearts! Are you still there?
Are you just gonna command them in my brain? Mommy, sorry. You can climb out.
As
Are
you
they
look
digging?
down the hole, as Blork has dragged up the rope, they are standing on the hole,
Oh, right.
looking up to the hole and do this.
Oh,
Jumping towards the hole.
Oh!
I'm just gonna use my mage hand and like use it as an elevator to pick them up. One by one.
One by one, they
Hop,
come up.
hop, hop. Are you okay, Vidal?
Yeah,
As I have my tiny servants as a barrier around me.
I
Forward.
sorry if I snapped at you down there, but
So it was you? I was worried you were possessed. You look different.
I think it was a bit too much.
Did I Did I do something wrong?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Do you need something? You look stressed.
I'm just gonna
I
sit
need-
down.
I need I don't know what I need. I can't heal us. Can't. Not here.
Why not?
It's only death.
I grab some stuff from the
We
ground,
have-
like moss and
We
stuff.
have
and
health
put in my wound.
potions.
Oh,
Ow.
yes. Make a medicine check, Blork.
We have health potions.
We do.
Where the fuck? There.
I have several of them even.
The moss helps. The dark charcoal moss helps a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna give birth to back, baby.
Yeah.
As soon as Vidal rubs you with a glowing mushroom on your back, you're...
Oh, please do.
I just gotta go a little bit towards Vidal.
Yes.
Maybe if you... I look at Rill. Maybe if you use changeling blood, you can do the magic anyway. Not hers, but, you know, take out a bottle of Tamar's blood. Because when I use it, I can do magic really powerful. And maybe then you can do it even though it's death and decay. Maybe.
Do I
But-
sense anything as she brings
Come
forth the
here.
blood?
Do you give the blood to?
I'm just holding it up like
Staring
that.
at Blinky.
It
like,
is incredible feeling, Vidal,
Oh god.
to see this blood. You can do wonders with this blood.
So, when you show it to him, he smiles a bit. So, yes.
God, no, that's creepy. That is creepy.
That
Are
would
you
be...
Blork? Blork.
Someone's going through puberty.
God damn it.
That voice cracked up.
Sometimes it just goes completely. Holy shit. Blork.
This is sacrificing some stuff for this campaign.
Yes. God damn it. And I am the character that never shuts up, so this is terrible.
Yeah.
Could you hold Vidal? If he takes
Yes.
it, because I know what happened to me last time I took some blood, and sometimes you go a bit crazy. Just in
Okay.
case.
Should I perhaps hold a mask?
Don't touch the mask.
What
I
is
don't.
that?
Can I?
It hurts like
Okay.
hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Why are you holding it then? Put it down.
I don't want to. I don't want to touch it again.
Can't I just hold the robe that you hold it in?
Can we just lie it on the ground? Maybe
Or that?
then
What is
maybe
it?
it's gonna bury itself then.
Yes.
Mage hand.
It's too heavy for the
Yeah, I was
man.
just gonna say. I think it's too big.
I'm gonna wrap it in the robe.
We can put it in the bag of holding. Maybe just drop it in. Oh, God damn it.
I wrap it in the robe and I'm gonna drop it in the bag of holding.
Whose bag of holding?
Depends on who's holding their bag in front of me.
Since I'm already holding blood, you can offer it. Which one do you want?
It's Blinky then.
What did you read inside it?
I'm
I
hesitating
know
to
what-
dropping it in that bag. I know it's another dimension, and so
Yeah, but
Do
It's,
you want to have it in mine instead? I do not have any mushrooms, body fluids, necromancy things.
tree of life.
right? No.
that-
Good, no, bad thing.
You know, guys, I was thinking like, Blinky put down the necromancy book, She has the sprite of Zandorith.
But it's in the other realm. It shouldn't collide.
It is
but
still in the same
Yeah.
pocket dimension.
God, they have a field day in there.
Well,
It's necrotic incarnations infused in the mask.
Can I see? I mean,
I unwrap it and show it to them.
Can I read it?
do
yes.
you recognize it?
Depending on what you mean by recognize it.
Do I see any resemblance to anything
actually-
in the book?
Actually, first, Rill, as you look at it, you actually, let's see, where is it? I need to look through my notes. As you read it, it is written for you. For you, it is in common. Like it is written in arcane stuff, like symbolism of it. But you recognize it because it's being translated to you in common. But you have seen this text before. It is very odd, but you have actually read this before. It goes like, one will loosely wander to the north where the eternal star never shine. Red is the sky, by darkness one is bound. The fire will sing, she of death will wake the moons. Child of reflection brings the world. And underneath it, there's a symbol. It kind of mixes your head a little bit. It kind of like makes this like fuse in your head. It roughly translates into the cult of the Iron Mask. Roughly. It's the symbolism is kind of like mashed up together. It is written in common, but with a slang from Elvish. So that's why it goes like, but it's roughly translates to the cult of the Iron Mask.
Okay. So I read it out loud, the verse, and then I poke down towards the other one and like, that sounds like the Iron Mask cult, something.
Do you want to do something, Blinky, with it?
It's the same thing that was in Vanessa's house. That Falion found in a note.
Yes,
I remember it.
I stole the note.
You
I mean, I
have it?
have the note.
Oh, good.
We borrowed it.
It's kind of weird that is Vanessa part of a cult?
I mean, she's close by.
Well. Now it makes sense why Blinky don't know. Do it. No.
I don't know.
Should I touch it?
No.
I want to touch it a little bit, but probably shouldn't.
Don't.
How much did it hurt?
Why do you want to touch it?
Because maybe I can feel something. Maybe I can identify it.
I can feel how much it hurts, and then I can tell you how much it hurts.
It hurts hella a lot. I rather get a large table flipped on me than touch this again.
I can't.
It doesn't sound so bad. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm gonna fucking.
The one that loves pain.
Yeah. It's okay.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Well, that's a 17 plus 8.
You take no damage. You grab it. And immediately as you touch it, you hear the familiar verse
God
that
damn.
starts to ring into your. As it continues on in the background.
Oh, they're chanting again. Did you hear chanting?
No.
I hear chanting. Is that good?
Chanting.
Yeah, you know where the elven thing we heard in the temple?
Moss
I hold
monster.
out a hand and try to
Deathless
poke
they
the mask.
wander.
Do you poke the mask?
Yeah, I'm like this. Oop, I'm not trying to take it from Blinky. I'm just trying to like poke it.
I'm still holding it. I'm not letting go.
As you are poking it,
I'm
Rill,
just poking. I'm not interested in holding it.
when you poke it, you hear the voice of Vithra in your mind.
Oh,
You have forgotten me! And then your finger got away from the mask.
can I just...
Can I borrow that?
Oh, what did you hear? I heard the chanting of the elves.
Well, since we're all doing this little weird thing, I'm just gonna go there and just put my hand on it and stop
You hear the voice of you hear the voice of Vithra as she is getting scowled upon, and you hear another voice behind. It sounds like Leon screaming at Vithra, and it sounds like a battle between both of them, colliding on one another, screaming towards you that you have forsaken them, you have forgotten us all.
As they touch the mask, I look over at Blork. You want to touch the mask, Blork?
I don't know, what is it?
I don't know.
It looks evil.
Either you hear someone chanting, or I don't know. I look at Rill. Or he
Maybe we
touched.
should break it.
No.
No.
Can I reply?
Do you want to reply?
I'm gonna try to mentally reply to them. Like,
As we're standing there, I'm gonna do identify on it since we're all.
it's like,
Yeah, sure.
I was like, what are
You
you talking about?
You feel almost like they could respond back to you, but there's something blocking in it. You can feel they try to like, why are you there? Help us! You never return to the mirror. Traitor, help me! You liar! You were supposed to help us all! Then you turn into madness.
Well, isn't this a lovely thing?
As it continues on, I will say about a minute goes by.
Oh my
And
god.
as Blinky is holding it, this is called the Iron Mask of Dread.
Ah,
It only gives. You have to be a necromancer to use it. It was wielded by a person called Illue.
of course. So it was same in division. Maybe.
Yeah, well, it had a mask. on
Yeah.
it.
I thought he looked familiar. He sounded familiar. Okay, yeah. He belonged to Illue.
And the Iron Mask of Dread is used to amplify necromantic power. So,
Really?
for
No.
instance, so if you do like this, if you
Hey, I
do
don't use that.
animate undead, it will double the effect of that.
No.
Or if the spell is necrotic in that necromantic in power. So in theory, if you wield a mask and you cast Cure Wounds, it will do cure the double of the amount.
Could Blinky use it?
Only one
Blinky
way
is
to
not
find
a
out.
necromancer, but she's trying. What symbolizes a necromancer in this world? Because there is no necromancer class. Because I looked into it. So
But
it's like,
that. The preference on the item says that you need to be a necromancer. So are you considering yourself a necromancer?
I haven't resurrected undead yet, so I don't know what their stick of like, this is when you pass.
In my world, it's not really what you are. Like, I am the class of bard. It's more like what are you yourself identify yourself as? Are
No,
you identifying yourself as a necromancer?
she's a practitioner of necromancy, and she is interested in
Then
doing more.
this item will probably be rather in an advantage for you then.
It is very fascinating, I must say.
Does
And
anyone
since-
else hear voices from it?
Yes, chanting
No.
elves. They
No,
definitely stay wonder on holiday.
no, like Leon.
No.
Leon's in the mask.
I
That's
look
weird.
in the mask.
Do I hear anything?
It's
Do
weird.
you-
It
do you-
belongs to Ilve.
Do you hold it, Blork?
No.
No.
Do you want to hold it?
No.
You don't hear anything. It's just this dead, eerie place that you don't hear anything. There is no wind. There's no birds. It's only your friends that is blubbering and cackling around this mask.
I want to break it.
No.
What would you want to do?
I want to break the mask, but I'm not going to, but I want to.
Okay. I thought Blork's gonna go.
No.
Gonna go full Gimli on that shit.
I
It's
can also
called,
hear Mithra in the mask.
Huh?
Oh,
Hmm.
weird. And well, it's called the Mask of Dread, so maybe it's dreading you.
Yeah, they're all calling me traitor and failure and a lot of other really mean things, telling that I wasn't where I was supposed to be, and I am clearly not where I'm supposed to be now, and it's lovely.
The mask is insulting you.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, not so much insulting me as it's being mean.
I'm gonna tell them what it does. Because I don't want to repeat it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
No, you have a parlay today.
Thank you.
So, what do we do with it? Do you want it?
Yeah. It could be useful.
Are you sure?
I have no use for it.
I mean, if we need to, like, just think of how, if we need to do a spell, we can do it double the amount. That's double what the changelings can do. You said we fight fire with fire, remember?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm not gonna
In
judge
your
you.
mind, Vidal, you hear this fire.
You're still waking everybody's inner. Is that fucking demon gonna hate Blinky too soon? You should burn her.
I'm just thinking, I can't use it in some way, right? Because I'm not in that.
You can.
Would it benefit my spells too?
You have healing spells.
Necromancy.
Yeah.
It belonged to Ilue. You're back,
Wait.
baby.
Oh.
Wait. Then who?
Maybe that was Ilue. He was in the forest 15 years ago.
Wait. You can't say that Vidal's back baby crawled into the forest and turned into something with hoofs.
Is that him?
No,
I
I thought
thought-
you meant.
No, the
Okay,
mask.
you're confusing me. I thought the big thing that slapped me was the one you meant. That has to be. There's
No,
so
no, no, no,
much.
no, no, no. The guy that owns the mask, Ilue, Is-
Who?
your back baby, owned this mask.
And the robe then.
Probably.
Is the robe something special?
Does it smell like Ilue from the dungeon?
I mean, to be fair, that feels
No.
like something.
It smells
Feel,
like
but-
soil.
Can you
Okay.
identify the robe too?
I can.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do
Just to save a lot of time,
Yeah.
Blinky, you sink down and you cast Identify. And this is a cloak of protection.
Oh,
Oh, one of those.
it's a cloak of protection. Yes. You want it?
No, I'm good. I can't really wear more cloaks.
Are you
Oh,
okay, Julia?
But yeah,
Oh,
You're
I'm
not gonna
okay.
have any voice tonight.
This
No!
this is +1 to AC and +1 to saving throws, and there is no. You don't have to attune to it.
Oh. Or is every cloak of protection like that? No?
Not to everybody. I have made the special.
Then I want
Thing.
this special one, if I can have it.
I mean, I can't wear more cloaks, which is why I was starting to think, can Blinky wear more hats?
No.
No.
Could I wear a mask?
You can certainly try.
You can have the cloak. Black looks good on you. Better than Valiant.
Thank you. So,
Would that be hard? I mean,
Oh wow.
Oh.
Slap.
I'm gonna release the mask. Yes.
I'm still holding it.
mm,
Looking at Vidal. Worried about his demonic eyes.
do I feel any
You-
type of attraction towards the mask? Do my...
Not particularly, no.
Yeah.
And so does it the same for Blinky. It does not give you any the one ring attraction to you, but
I
it's
think
it's just a
interesting.
very interesting item, but it doesn't ooze power or it doesn't do anything. It's just very heavy because it's made out of like pure iron.
Well, whoever wants can have it. Can we please move away from this place before that big thing comes back again? I am not feeling quite well. Lork is bleeding from moss wounds on his back, and Videl doesn't really look that
Well,
sharp either.
Did you want the blood?
I can try. If you...
Is
if
it
you
okay, Real?
Sure, that's just a good idea.
If he can heal us, isn't that good? Or should we use the healing potions?
It's up to you.
I mean, it's up to you if you wanna spend all our
No,
healing
I was-
potions
I was-
that we got.
I was more thinking maybe we could save that for a fuck, we're out of all other options and now I'm cursing moment.
What? Save the blood?
Yes.
I have more.
How much do you have?
I have
How
3
about we don't
bottles.
answer that?
3 bottles.
Maybe I don't need to use it all.
Maybe
I'm
you could
not-
get a taste for it.
It is really, really, really good. Not as good as hers. I mean, she's not tasty. I'm just gonna. No.
It's all up to you. You can try.
I have this sliver of Valiant's blood, but
Why?
figure because why not? Why would I not? I have it in my inventory. Valiant's blood, tiny amount.
How about we save that one until the day he forgets to wear that stupid amulet so I can scry on the bastard and find him?
Yes, heard.
Around this moment,
Yep.
you hear. You're standing over there. You hear from this side of the forest. You hear something that sounds like a person screaming.
A person
Like-
we
Male,
care
female?
about screaming. Yeah.
Male. Well, it sounds like a male.
Isaac?
Male-ish.
I was gonna be like, I said Isaac screaming.
It does not sound familiar, no. But it sounds like a male screaming.
Have we heard Isaac scream?
No, it was weird.
But
We
Real
have
has-
talked to Isaac.
Yeah, roll
Hashtag,
has.
you know.
Tiny lady,
Yes.
why were you?
Yes.
Yes. What
Why
is-
were you digging in the hole?
They told me to. So
Why?
because the thing was I felt necromancy from underneath.
How about we go and check out who's screaming?
Blood.
Should
I'm just
we?
gonna give it to Vidal. Drink it.
I don't
I'm
think I
just
need
gonna
to
take
drink
like
it.
15 steps back.
I mean, this forest is weird. I don't think that scream is real.
Or do you want my blood? What do you want?
I opened the
I'm
bottle
not even hurt.
and I'm gonna
Oh
cast.
wait.
Are you going to cast
Real.
healing?
I can manage.
I'm
You're
gonna
casting Cure Wounds?
I'm gonna cast mass cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm
Have
gonna-
you tell me when you have selected the spell slot and it's gone.
Yes, okay. I'm gonna do
This is gonna be mass murder.
yes.
That's pain.
5th level.
Have you selected it?
Yes.
So as soon as you give him and he opens up the cork, he starts to chant. The blood in the glass bottle starts to boil, and the glass bottle cracks and explodes into bits, and the blood starts to like go up, levitating in the air, and starts to like protrude out and starts to scattle all over you in this shower of blood. And
Oh, we
all
don't
of you,
Oh, the us or Vidal?
or all of you,
Oh,
everybody.
Do we get glass shattered through our bodies?
No. That goes pulverizes into others. But you get touched by the blood, and it washes away rather quickly, and all of you are healed up to max hit points.
Damn.
I was already, but yay! Thank you.
Vidal's eyes are almost like demonic looking,
Is he looking like
and
he's gonna
just
attack or?
and like peeking out from in and out from this demonic like sanguine form. Vidal, you feel amazing. This blood is so pure. It is so magical, and you feel so powerful.
Well,
Thank you.
that'll do.
Stepping back again.
3 bottles, you said.
2 now.
I
You
think
drained him into your flower. Maybe you can suck on that a little bit.
maybe I can.
What?
What? I mean, he didn't.
Maybe we shouldn't mix
What did you
this.
do with Tamar? Also, there's someone screaming in the forest. Are we just gonna ignore that?
Right. Yeah, we should totally look into that and not talk
Yeah.
about
We
Tamar.
I wrap the
We're gonna
mask.
come back to that.
Yeah, wrap the mask in my old cloak of protection, and I put it in my bag.
Okay.
We talk about the mask later, Blinky.
Yeah, it's so heavy anyway. Here.
Pretty lady.
You want a cloak?
Yes, and I wrap
What
that
is-
cloak around me.
What is?
What is our objective here?
Good question, Block. Currently, Scream. We need to find Isaac. We need to find what is corrupting this forest. We need to find and probably kill that large thing that smacked me into disguise before it finds us and kills us. We need to plant a tree somewhere. So we need to find the heart of the forest. Well, I guess the tree is the heart of the forest. We need to do a lot of things.
Okay, yeah, lead the way.
Scream. I start walking towards the scream.
Right.
I'm following.
Imagine
All of
if
it-
Talion was here.
Yeah, Thalia would not go into this forest. He would like, nope.
Fuck you! You do this. I'm going home.
Goodbye, gargoyle.
As you are following the scream into the forest shifts a little bit. It turns more to a darker appearance. And as you're coming closer, you can see a larger tree starts to coming closer and closer into your view. And outside of it, you can see there is one person or a creature leaning towards it. It is covered in this black goo and have these long horns like the creature that you saw before. And it looks like they are like leaning towards the bark and just like they're rapidly gasping for air.
He's getting sucked into the bark.
No, but it looks like. Imagine if a person has been drowning and they have coming up from the water, they are coughed out the water and they are trying to get like air into their to the system. It kind of looks like that.
So he's alive.
They look alive, yes.
Hello?
Looks up, see these bright blue eyes look at you.
Am I in disguise in here? I don't even know.
Yes, you are.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
They stand up, still holding to the bark.
Do they... What do they look like?
They look like one of the Firakai, the horned creatures, and it looks like a satire.
Like the one we saw in the vision?
Yes,
Or more like Vidal? Oh, okay.
it looks like that person, but it's covered in this black goo, so it's very hard to see if he's blue hue or anything else.
Are
Do you
you,
need help?
are you okay?
Blue hue. They look at go. Är jag så okay?
Gonna push Vidal? You're a person!
I go towards him. Galoo Vidal. Galoo guy.
They look so confused. Mesquenia.
What's a word I know?
Bashskol?
Geskuri.
Do you communicate with beings that you can't communicate?
You use spells, but I don't have that.
You're making this so complicated. I'm gonna walk over a few steps towards them.
It backs quickly.
I'm gonna show my hands. I'm gonna point to myself. Real. No. Gesture towards them.
It looks up and down on you and go. Firakai.
That is what they are.
Quite.
I go. I step next to Real Vidal. Usmer Guledar.
He looks around.
Blinky.
I'm blue.
It looks up and goes up and they go, huh? Like, Blurk.
Yes. That was
Are they French?
Ah oui, sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. Are you are you being killed, Julia?
It hurts so much to laugh, but yes, it is worth it.
It looks and it's trying to stand up, still holding to the bark and go, Zulakir.
Zulakir.
Zulakir. Churakir.
Can you pick anything out if you know Sylvan?
Huh?
Can you understand anything if you know Sylvan? Like,
If you
what?
know Sylvan. Do you
I know
Sylvan?
Sylvan. Yes.
Do you know Sylvan? How?
I've
What?
said this several times.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't understand why you said there are
Oh,
different dialects and
No.
That's why the lesson.
Then a lot of things could have gone differently. Leah, I just totally blacked out with your I didn't hear. I'm so sorry.
Common, Draenei, Elvish, Sylvan, Undercommon.
I'd only heard like Draenei, Elvish, and Undercommon. Why didn't I hear? Well, this could have gone a different path. Yes. I feel kind of dumb now.
Yeah.
I could have clarified more.
It is not your responsibility.
Well, from now on, she knows Sylvan.
Yes.
Maybe they were just speaking in a really thick dialect before.
Ja, det var dalmål for sure.
Actually, no. It actually could be another thing. Yeah, it's fine. I've solved it. Yeah, it could work out there. Do you speak back to it in Sylvan now? Or-
Yes.
Yes. Then it shifts to Sylvan. You speak my language?
Yes.
It kneels down. I thought you were bringers of light. You glow.
That a good thing?
Bringers of light without wings.
What are bringers of light?
They stand up and go. And I will try. They are warriors of the old ancient gods. They are winged creatures of light, beings from the heavens.
Yeah, that does not sound like us.
But why do you have these energies about you?
We came from outside the forests.
Yours is so ancient. I cannot
that a
place you. This light of purple, it's confusing me.
Should I say sorry for that? I don't know. Either way, what's your name?
Zulakir. My name is
Zulaki.
Zulakir.
Lovely to meet you. Are you okay?
I am the advocate of dreams.
God,
I
love when
am
people say
the
that.
true servant of Zandor. I have been dead for so long. That elf killed me. The
Do you
elf
know?
with the iron mask.
Ah, that one.
But my faith is bound to the forest, and he still holds his hand to the bark. My faith is bound to the forest. I can't die. I still feel them. Zandor.
Uh-huh.
And all of you recognize the word Zandor.
Yeah.
Of course.
We're just staring at these two having a weird conversation like,
Do you know what ails the forest? Why does it grow?
I do. But we are vulnerable here.
Oh?
We need to go to the Whispering Stone.
Yeah, we were trying to find that before, but instead we found a milestone.
Follow. Thou must follow me.
Yes,
And
yes.
he taps on the bark, and the door, like a portal, opens up on it. And it walks in.
What does it say?
It says that it's friendly and we should follow it.
and
Okay.
should we?
Yes, I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah,
Okay.
follow.
Yep. Come, little servants.
On the other side, you come out of this door portal into from the. He uses teleportation by plants, and you arrive at the other side where you can see this ginormous stone that goes up and beyond the canopy, and this is one of the few points that you can see colors for the first time around the stone, and around this this total area is filled with life, filled with birds and insects. Small critters and other like deer are still rummaging around this stone. The stone is completely filled by runes of different things, of different ancient languages. You can see Common, you can see Elvish, you can see even Bashkul is written on the stone. And it's going all over the stone. Well, somebody has... It looks like Bashkul
I was gonna be like, someone attempted it.
But it's a very... it's not good.
It's like the cone of inspiration, Bashkul.
Yes, exactly.
What does it say?
Yeah,
must be
I wanna
something.
know what that is. What does it try to say?
Every other language, it's beautiful, and then
And it's
Bashkul.
just fuck shit.
Scribble of poo.
Yeah.
Huge fucking dick stone.
Yeah, what does it try to say?
It says Dul Karnashkru.
Oh. Fantastic.
Huge dick.
Yes, exactly
Says-
that.
All
Yep, totally.
I'm very proud that you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And this creature is still holding to the forest, not letting go of the tree that you all come out of, and you see this ginormous stone. And it looks at Rill as all of you come outward, and it taps on the bark end, and then the portal closes. And you see that all of the black goo is gone from him. And as you can see, his clothing and his this blue color to his skin. What?
Is this
What did you
the
say, Rick?
stone?
And he gestures towards it. Behold, the Whispering Stone. This is connection to my home. The Whispering Stone is the last gateway to my home. It has been closed ever since that Zandor became corrupt. All of us in this forest, we cannot go home. And when Zandor died, everybody tried so much to reclaim order. But it split us into war. I tried to stop the Dead Walkers. I tried to stop them as they approach. The forest is dead without the tree of life.
Do we understand anything of this? Nope.
No,
What is
it is a
Dead
lot of other.
Walker?
It's one of them corrupting. It's one of them that brings the dead back to life.
Oh, of course. It's looking quickly towards Blinky and then back again.
They corrupt this forest. They try to take the energy, and now it is covering this region and going over to other regions of this continent. I can feel the gloom of their heart. I can feel the corrupted power of what lies beyond. Death, blood. It's just coming into this omen, this swirl of chaos. And she didn't come back. She promised. The bringer of the seed, she didn't come.
And, do I even dare to ask for who that was?
She was one of my greatest pupils. She even raised a coven of her own. But she forsake us for fire.
And dragons?
Yes. Creatures of destruction.
We
She
better to
never
bring one of those to life,
returned.
right?
She never returned here, as she promised. And her sisters. Where are they?
Out and about?
Gullitar, what are they saying?
I have no clue. I'm walking around, looking
I'm
at.
just looking at the stone.
Yeah, I look around and I go to look over Blinky. I think it's here we bring forth the seed.
Alright, now.
Do you think we should wait?
Maybe we should wait until they're done talking. Maybe he's gonna say like, and if you do have the tree of Sandor, don't bring it out here because then we're dying. It couldn't hurt to wait.
He continues talking to Drill.
I'm just gonna point at it.
I might have to go a little early because a dog wants to go out and poop.
I understand. I will try soon to close it up.
So, yeah, the coven isn't coming back. They are, as you said, consumed by things and trying to resurrect dragons and whatnots.
Then this world is doomed.
Yeah, resurrecting a dragon would be really bad, right?
Real.
I'd
Ask about
Yes?
it. Ask about the seed. Is this the place that?
You sure you trust this person?
I don't know.
I don't
We're at the
trust.
stone.
I don't trust anyone. I trust the place. I
Okay.
think.
You don't
this-
trust us.
Yeah, but you are
We're
more
not
than
people.
you are more than no one.
You're more. I'm gonna turn back to them. So, if we had the seed of life,
still holding and walking towards you, still holding on to the. You have the seed? Please give it to me.
what would you do with it?
I could save this forest.
It has a will of its own. Sort of talks.
It talks? It's impossible. It will not talk. It's not meant to talk.
There's a lot of things that aren't meant to be that have happened. If you give me a moment, I need to just. I'm just gonna turn back to my friends.
Moment. My hope dying.
Yes.
My friends are corrupted and dying.
And I need to ask my friends if this is a good idea. Because I am not the one who carries it. And they don't understand us.
Make a persuasion check.
God. La 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 la. What? God, lag. Bruh. God, why? That sound is.
25. Do what you must.
I'll be swift, trust me. I'm just gonna turn around towards them. So this dude said that Akka was supposed to come back, but she didn't come back, and now her sisters and covenants are all around the world, and everything is going bad. And resurrecting dragon is a really bad idea because they turned to fire instead of doing what they were supposed to do here. Also, this is apparently the place where we're supposed to bring the tree or something. But this person here says he wants the tree, but I don't know if it's a good idea to give it to them because it's sentient. But he says it's not supposed to talk, and now it's talking.
Okay.
And this is why I made it sentient so you can decide. So that person doesn't decide, nobody decides.
The tree
But-
decide.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring
Bring-
out the
As
tree.
you're talking,
Bring forth Sandor.
you can see the creature reaches out, and you can see some of the leaves turns black. You can see around his neck, it starts to glow in a very vibrant blue color as he.
Is that supposed to happen?
I will speak with you now.
Clearly. See.
I use the remaining power of this place.
Oh, that was wow. That was good use of power.
Oh, we can hear it?
Yes, he can talk confidently.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Give me the seed.
I will take it out, but you can't have it. It decides for itself.
It cannot decide.
It
is
can.
Not he looks at you. It is not meant to decide.
That's why I decided to give it a decision.
You feel a thorn wrap around your leg. You fool! You know what it does.
No.
Do you know whom it is who has sacrificed its life to become this sentinel husk? To
Sandor.
protect us. You don't even know its name. You don't even know what it is.
No. It calls itself Sandor.
You child.
Well, I am very young.
You child.
I walk towards the creature. Let her go. Now.
You shall not speak to me, demon. Demon of wrath, demon of blood. The archdemon of fire.
That archdemon of fire came here to help you, so you fucking be nice.
No.
Me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here for Lenway. For life. For my mother. For my friends.
The path of the Lenway has gone from your path.
I know.
He releases, or they releases their grasp from the tree, and they look towards Blinky. I will not be awakened to hear such ignorance. I am Zulakir. I am the advocate of dreams. I will pledge my life, and you see the stone starts to glow, to become its protector once more. As I tell you, by the power of the life stream upon me, you shall not prevail, creatures of darkness. As I see you who you are, demon of fire, jester of madness, a Northman with only blood in his desire, and a goblin.
That
True
is what I am.
follower, true follower of Murak.
Ouch.
Ooh. Necromancy would have been preferable here. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Ouch! That is, ouch, a blow, if anything.
So fucking racist. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, racist.
It will take out like a sword, and he will take the sword and he will stab himself with it.
Oh, he's doing the Duncan Usher.
And he drops dead.
Well,
I guess.
we're good at making friends.
Can any of you resurrect him?
As a zombie.
I don't really care at this point. I feel that was extremely rude.
The stone starts to glow in a red pattern.
Is it wrong if I...
Do you want to eat
You
him?
should probably not drain it.
The blood goes into the stone, and all of the symbols, one by one, starts to be filled with blood. The forest dampens into a red crimson glow, as trees brings up from their roots,
Oh god, no. I'm gonna fight the ants.
and the trees starts to wrap around you all, circling around, as the middle section of the stone breaks in the middle, and it cracks open, and you see another crack, and another crack, and then a fist comes through it.
What the fuck?
And there we end tonight's episode, my friends.
Gonna fight the titans.
Because it's getting a little bit late, but also people are sick and the dog needs to poo.
Don't blame me for failing D&D.
No,
I can go on.
Yeah,
I can go on.
you can hold on.
I can pick up the poop from the floor.
You can.
Regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us in this episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. And make sure to follow us on our social media, but also our YouTube, because we are doing... we're recording this episode, and we have a previous episode from all of the other sessions. So if you want to see what happened in the beginning until this point, and like, who is Akka? Who is Murak? This, and also, who is Ilue? Check back at the other, because there will be explanation on who they are. And yeah, that is probably going to be it for tonight. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much, and happy Halloween.
Bye-bye.
Goody-doo.
Goodbye.